Well then, without further ado, allow us to begin. That is not the right source. Hang on. This is using the wrong Firefox.
Oh,
And I
fine.
had my side of the Roll20 open stream saw something you guys weren't supposed to
Well,
see yet.
I'm
well,
checking stream and I'm rolling it back and I'm looking.
Um,
I'm metagaming.
say
Fuck
I'm
you.
about to say I don't think I saw anything. So,
anyway,
I'm metagaming. I'm metagaming.
oh, I'm fucking wrong. Hold on.
um,
I thought I did that. I got distracted by the child. Who's wrong with me? No, never.
it actually wasn't Rain's fault that we started late this time.
Yeah, no, it was mine,
Um,
unfortunately.
I'll never forgive you.
I
anyway,
know.
anyway, last we left off, you all found yourselves in the vault of House Arnotta after breaking into the manor where the Arnotta family reside. You gathered the information you needed, which was not a lot, in all honesty. Um, but you did then sneak into the vault where Rain, you still have the wrong reactive on, I just noticed. You snuck into the vault where you encountered a young man by the name of Ray, who immediately kidnapped Hellebore to an alternate version of this reality, something along those lines, where he spoke with her, and more specifically, spoke with Icarus, referred to him as the Prince of the Chrysalis, and offered an exchange. In exchange for safety, being allowed to exist in the terror that is to come, he will give Icarus a fragment of his being. Icarus agreed to this exchange, and Hellebore was released from the kidnapping. You all interacted with Ray in some capacity, including Ray attempting to make Rain pick who to sacrifice to survive, whose life will be the cost for entering this vault. And Rain chose himself. Rain chose to allow himself to die so that his friends would live. A choice that, well, didn't matter in the end. Rain is still alive, very much so. And Talzin was threatened with the approach of his previous master, his old owner. Though no evidence was actually provided that this master of his is on his way. And Heli was separated prior to entering the vault, where the snail she had attempted to transform Ray into told her that it knew what she was. It knew her lack of power, her lack of magic, and it was going to keep her here until her mothers succeeded the throne to Ray, the throne of hell. He jabbed at her that she was the second favorite. She was second best. And eventually released her. Having gotten what he wanted, and having given Icarus what he wanted, Ray only had one more thing to offer. The location of Des Arnotta, which he offered freely in exchange for the fear that he had been given. The location being right here in the vault where the party are. As you hear the sounds of footsteps echoing, 6 members of the Cursed Ones, helmed by Princeps. What do you do? As you see the glowing purple relic, Princeps's gaze fixated on Rain.
Which relic?
It's the shield, I think.
No, Princeps.
The knife.
Yeah, it's
Right.
the dagger from super early on. Princeps's dagger glows a purple glow, different from any relic that most of you would have seen, if you had seen any relics at all. The blade itself is a jagged edge, carved roughly into what you all know to be blood. Not blood, bone. The bone of Malcertus, god of evil. I'm putting it in Voice the Voiceless again for all of you to see.
Yummy.
As this cursed dagger glows with a dark light, Princeps' eyes fixated on Rain, moving forward. Is there anything any of you would like to do?
Yeah, can we fireball ourselves?
You want to fireball yourself?
I'm joking. I can't see the screen, so I'm trying to get to everything.
Okay.
I will pop up a 4th level elemental shroud and go ahead and activate the boots of speed, but
Okay.
she's waiting for someone else to make the move first.
I feel like right now, Rain is frozen it with even more fear. He's not doing shit.
Okay.
Div is preparing their lightning launchers for someone to attack.
Well, I mean, Hallie sees enemies. Hallie can do, though. Not immediately.
The dark, distorted voice echoes from beneath Princeps's mask as they call out, Raina Glaw Defnan. We meet again. You've run far. Far and wide. Did you really think you could outrun us? Outrun the Cursed Ones?
Damn, Div is all the way fucking back there. Okay.
Yeah, no, Div's far back.
I just forgot.
I doubt you're here for me. You're after the relic, aren't you? The one in the vault.
Relic?
The one that House Arnotta holds.
I'm after you, Defnan.
Why?
Why? Because you're a loose end.
Why now?
We've been after you from the beginning.
You're pretty bad at it.
So props to
Rain
me
makes
for
it- Rain makes his presence pretty known. You guys couldn't find him?
Rain
You've been blindfolded this whole time?
Rain bears the crest of shadows. Makes him difficult to find.
If you have trouble finding Rain, this should be pretty easy.
I mean,
Don't
he's-
underestimate them, Helly.
But we've found you now. And to think, House Arnotta, of all places. Of all places, you come back to where it began so many years ago.
Where it began?
You think this is all a coincidence? You think we just stumbled upon the cursed crests, the crests that aren't supposed to exist any longer?
Rain will take a glance back over to Ray.
House Arnotta has a story, a legend. The daughter of fear. It's said that she bore the crest of her father, a crest that does not exist. And then, those of us who worshipped the cursed ones, worshipped the ones hated for the darkness they sowed. We heard tale that the Arnotta crest, the true crest of this house, had been found. That some foxglove had this crest,
oh no, no, no.
held by druids, hidden away.
Who's Foxglove?
But if this druid had a crest that didn't exist, surely the ones that once did exist still do now. And so we researched. We investigated. We uncovered the truth of our world's history. The cursed crests, the dark crests were never erased. They were passed down, hidden away, because they are evil. They are dark power that should not have ever been in the hands of mortals. And so we've made ourselves gods. Princeps holds out their hand as you see glowing in front of them a crest. A crest.
Helly. Oh, go on. No, you describe the crest. Go ahead.
A crest of a staff with a snake curling around it. The crest of Nola. We've broken the rules.
Now Ellie will just snort and start laughing. It's like, do you know how many people with crests are in hell? You're not a god. Is that what you think of yourself? You're barely anything. Like, here, and I'm. Can I get a wisdom save from Princess?
Ooh,
Oh my God,
okay.
turn into a
Ooh.
snail.
Okay, I see you. Is this a charm effect?
No, it's polymorph. It's the only thing that I can do to force someone to make a save. Is it
Fair
a wisdom save? What is polymorph?
It
Yeah,
is.
wisdom.
God, I hope this works so badly. Please.
I, as Talon, the lover of shenanigans, wants this to happen. I, as Talon, author, do not want this to happen.
I need this to happen so badly.
Oh, fuck.
Break the tension that is happening right now for poor Rain.
Ooh. Oh no. What's your DC?
It's 15.
You can't make this shit up. Fucking Princeps rolled a 14.
Let's go!
Oh my God!
Princeps, I guess, is the god of snails now.
we
When
snail
this-
in this bitch?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just gonna snail.
Nail him.
How
A Rain
many
is
hit points does a
slowly-
snail have? I would assume just one, right?
I'm pretty sure it's just one.
Blue health bar
anyone
will be
know how-
snail.
Does
Anyone
know
vortex warp him far away from the. from his
Yeah,
path.
sure, I'll do that.
I am going to need an initiative roll because
For sure.
the cursed ones are not happy about the fact that you've just turned their leader into a snail.
Does
For
anyone
sure.
does anyone in lore know how polymorph works and if they just kill the snail?
I'll tell you, Helly doesn't. So-
Yeah, I don't know.
Helibor does. She knows
Rain
polymorph.
does.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Rain.
There we go. That's
Rain-
I imagine Towson would as a wizard.
I feel like
Yeah.
Towson could figure it out, and after seeing it a couple times, probably does. I have
Rain
advantage,
this
advantage
entire
on
time
initiative,
has
right? I
been-
do have advantage on initiative. Let's go.
Oh, wait! I just realized. Hang on.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Princeps is a snail right now, which means he would roll initiative with a snail's.
Yes, he fucking
Yes, he
would.
would.
Which also
Princeps,
means he's gonna roll the save against Towson staying with the snail stats as well.
Princeps normally has a +7 to initiative. Guys,
Goddamn.
Princeps is built on murder as fast as possible.
Yeah, that sucks.
You guys have
Tabby.
fucked over like 3
Tabby.
of Princep's abilities that are
Tabby, you
supposed to
have just
trigger
become,
on
I
the
think,
first turn.
Tabby, I think you've just become like my favorite person right now.
This is
Hilarious.
this is not
Queen of snails, Snelly.
Snelly. Snail sips. For nail.
I feel like
Thank
Okay,
God
there
for
is- so-
advantage.
there is no official stat block for a snail, but I feel like its dex has got to be a 1, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
-5 for Princeps, who rolled
I
a
got
natural
80.
1.
Thank God for advantage, because I also rolled a natural 1, but advantage gives me an 18, so that's a GMO 20.
GMO 20. Okay, so Princeps gets a -4.
Awesome.
Oh, that's great. He doesn't get to go for 4 rounds. Look at that.
Can I just
I feel like
vortex
that's-
warp him into my hand and then put him in my pocket?
That is an empty space that you can see, yeah.
How long does this last?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay.
Unless they take 1 hit point of damage, then they are back to normal.
Awesome.
So don't.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
let him
just.
escape himself.
Towson is just gonna vortex warp this snail sips into his like.
You know where a snail would fit pretty easily? A bag of holding.
Then it would only last for 10 minutes.
Then it would only last. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get done with this combat by 10 minutes,
True.
whether we die or not.
True, but it is in a bag of holding. It's 10 minutes of oxygen.
Even with how much oxygen a snail uses?
Snails? I don't think snails use as much as as much as
Yeah,
humans.
but I'm going to use the ruling in the book, okay?
Fair enough.
Okay,
I
25...
was just thinking of putting an added layer so that the people can't just hit your pocket. And
I mean, you could put Princeps the snail in your bag of holding. That is absolutely an option. But if this combat lasts more than 10 minutes, then you have a Princeps in your bag.
Which wouldn't really change much, I fear.
25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
Okay, so am I vortex warping this guy into my pocket, or
I'm
is that what's
calling
happening
for
right now?
initiative rolls.
That is
what would
true.
Towson do?
I think that's what he would do.
Hang on, Calzin, you said you had a 20, right?
Yeah, GMO 20.
Yeah.
Lab grown 20.
I called for 25 to 20 and did not hear your
Yeah.
name.
20, my bad.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
10.
Okay.
Guys, please.
10 to
The dice hit me.
5.
6.
5, 7.
Oh my god.
Okay. I heard 7 from Hellebore,
Mm-hmm.
6 for Div.
from Div, and 5 from Rain.
Oh my god, guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, Yeah.
Damn.
it's great.
Okay. So, alright, hang on, there's this thing. I keep forgetting this exists. Do-do-do-do.
Towson just keeping one hand in his pocket, holding whatever, so nothing happens, and one hand on his magic arcane focus.
Turns. Sorry, 1 second. I'm fixing the mistake I made during the last, fucking Planar Cosmos session when I was using this, which was that I bound the elemental initiative to an actual elemental on the map. So when I deleted the token, the elemental initiative vanished. So I am adding...
Like 3 times?
Yeah.
was-
So I am adding the Cursed One, like, grunts to the
I just
GM
watched
layer.
Beat the fuck out of the dog.
You saw Smokey
What
beat
was that,
the
Abel?
fuck out of the dog?
Yeah, I just saw that Smokey walk up to to Jasmine, who's her head is bigger than Smokey as a whole. He grabbed the sides of of Jasmine's ears and just started batting them, like bitch slapping Jasmine back and forth. Oh
I love that.
Okay, first up in the initiative is Talzin.
Vortex warp.
What's happening?
Okay, you are vortex warping the snail, who...
I'm vortex warping this now.
What is your DC?
17.
Fails.
Cool. Epic.
You have snail now.
I have a snail in my pocket.
You tuck the snail in your pocket. I'm just gonna tuck them onto the GM layer.
no! Wait, are we not bag of holding it?
We can. No, that hasn't been explained out loud yet.
You vortex warp and tuck the snail into your pocket.
This is mine now.
The enemies.
And then Talzin is going to back his ass up. If I can, my mouse can work with me. He's just gonna back his ass up too close to Div. He's going like right here. And then bonus action. What do we have? Just making sure we're just gonna vital sacrifice.
Fair enough. Okay, that does get everyone.
Oh,
That's reassuring.
Is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Ray, who just kind of chuckles as this wave of energy blasts through the room, overtaking all of you for a moment. I need wisdom saves from everyone.
Counter spell?
This is not a spell.
Fuck.
Ooh, I rolled good on my wisdom save.
So, Princeps in your pocket, huh?
Yeah, that's a little worrying.
Also, realized I need to make sure I keep concentration on the polymorph.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Is that a save?
Ooh.
That is.
Okay.
That is a save. Okay.
17.
I'm not gonna risk that. 20.
Okay. 20 saves, 17 fails. What did you say, Helly?
Fuck.
23.
23 saves,
18.
18 fails,
13.
13 fails. As this energy pulses out from Ray, all of you are frightened. You, Talzin,
Hi.
you saved, right?
I got a 17.
You failed. Okay. You suddenly feel heavy chains on your arms as the chains kind of bind to you and to the ground. You are staring at your friends as your magic is beginning to be forced out of you. You are losing control.
There it is.
Div, you got a...
20.
That does save. You kind of feel this fear for a moment before it fades away. Helly, you as well kind of for a moment feel this intense fear before it's gone. Hellebore.
Are we in dim light, or is it bright in here?
I would say dim light, yeah.
Me and Rain get advantage because of the blessing of Wolf. Then
You are correct. I forgot about that.
Let's go.
So both of you go ahead and
Nice.
reroll. Yeah, advantage against fear while in dim light or darkness.
is a 21 this time.
21 saves.
That's a 6 if I take the advantage. Oh, wait, no, that's a 13.
It's still a
though, 'cause I rolled a
13.
natural.
Okay. In that case, Hellebore, for a moment you feel that fear before it fades. Rain. You are suddenly struck with this intense fear because your friends are gone. And ahead of you, still leading the charge, is Princeps, blade drawn, ready to kill you. Rain and Talzin, you two are frightened. Specifically of Arnotta, which means you can't move backwards. But you are frightened.
The
However,
snail just like shivering in my pocket.
however,
Can we
Ray...
Can we get a description of what the snail fears?
Just for like shits and giggles. because
Sure.
it's
For
silly.
shits and giggles, Princeps in Talzin's pocket suddenly feels this striking fear as they are unmasked, still in their uniform, in front of their family, in front of the people they love, their secrets unveiled,
I know what we're doing.
and their experiments
Forgiving.
failed.
Excuse me. Actually, the snail fears an immortal human that's chasing them down.
Really,
Oh my
Rain be that
god.
immortal human. Oh my god.
Ray does intentionally not deal damage with this ability.
Hmm.
Normally, this would do 12d8 to those who failed.
Hmm.
That brings us to the Cursed Ones. All 4 of the normal Cursed One cult fanatics are frightened as they failed their saves. As these two
Means
are going...
they can't approach us.
Yeah, these two...
Right?
Yeah, those two are going to take steps back as the fear kind of strikes through them, whereas the last two are kind of frozen. One of them is going to throw out a Sacred Flame at... I am going to roll randomly for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exactly. 1, 2. That is Rain. I need a dex save from you. I believe you have disadvantage because you're frightened, though.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So Rain is alone.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rain's are things syncing up at least with the enemy? Like, do they appear frightened?
No, they do not seem scared at all.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You are, in fact, for you, you do not see a Sacred Flame spell cast at you. You see Princeps hurl their dagger at you.
Okay, well, good news. I rolled a natural 20 and then an 18, so pretty fucking good in my book.
For a moment, that frozen in fear feeling is gone in place of your fear of death as you quickly sidestep the dagger that clatters against the ground next to you. The rest of you see Rain jump to the side as the spell goes off, and he does manage to avoid the Sacred Flame. That brings us to the Mind Masters. Or Master. There's only one of them so far.
What do you mean, masters? What?
Who,
What the hell, Bubba?
Helly, I need an intelligence save from you.
Oh no. Not that good at those.
Might as well just fail that.
Oh, that's a natural 20!
Oh my god!
Natural 20 plus 1, 21.
I can't believe
21
you.
saves. You see the Cursed One, who is not afraid, reach the hand out towards you as you hear kind of an echoing in Abyssal, which I believe you speak?
Yep.
An echoing in Abyssal from beneath their mask as they say, "Bow to me, servant. Do as I will." And you feel for a moment your mind growing foggy, but you push it out. You refuse to allow them to control you. That is their action. They can't really do much else. So that brings us to Helly.
I apologize to everyone else in this combat, because what I'm about to do is going to make it harder for you, but it makes it a lot easier for me.
Fair.
V is going to move. Helly is going to command V to go in front of Tal, just to kind of block him from the end.
Okay.
Okay.
V
And
positions
then-
himself in front of Talzin.
I'm going to pull out one of the soul gems and summon another creature.
Oh. Using a soulbound crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was gonna have
actually-
Talzin do the same thing, but now I've got this little shit in my pocket. I don't want to risk exploding again.
You pull
I would
out...
say- Go on.
You pull out this soulbound crystal, beginning to channel the energy through it. Go on.
I'm going to summon Nibirius, which don't bother looking in our DMs because I haven't written a personality for him because I'm not at that CR yet.
Fair enough.
But Nibirius is a Black Abishai, which, from what I can tell, Black Abishais don't normally work for Archdevils. They work for Asmodeus by lore, but I imagine Teoi could have got her hands on one from Asmodeus's, like, as a gift or something.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, she'll summon Nibirius, or Barry, she calls him, right here.
Okay, give me a second.
And I believe, by the way we do summons, I can also command them to take an action to turn their summon.
Yes. As you jam this or as you force your power through this crystal, to call forth a contract that you have not the power to wield yet. A contract that you, though once upon a time may have been able to use, have since lost the strength to do so. You call forth Barry.
There he is.
He's a
medium
creature.
But his first action is going to be using his Creeping Darkness, which lets him cast darkness within 120 feet. And of course, he's going to cast it on himself.
Of course. Okay.
I wanted to put him right.
You have control of the token.
Let's go right to make sure he's closer to that Mind Master.
Okay. And we are casting darkness.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about anyone else, but me and Barry can see through magical dark.
Nope.
And that
fuck
is
you. Good idea, but fuck
I don't
you.
even have dark vision, so
yeah.
I told you that this would fuck all the rest of you up.
Just a standard 20-foot radius darkness spell.
Yep, it just says cast it using wisdom.
Okay. You call forth Barry as he appears, his gaze kind of shifting to you as this kind of growling voice echoes. Alicia.
Barry, kill them.
Understood. As it casts darkness.
Fuck him up.
Okay, I am every single time I'm always like terrified of Helly and find her the cutest, like most adorable little shit ever. It's great.
Yeah, magical darkness doesn't impede its vision. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna say Barry moves up one right here, so if the Mind Master tries to run out, he can at least get an attack.
Okay. I will note
that's
you did cut off line of sight for the frightened cultists and Ray. Oh,
this is true.
Fair.
I did forget. Fucking.
Bloody fucking you fucking.
Each of you who Talzin.
Hi.
No,
That's me.
never mind. You haven't had a turn since you got frightened.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. None of them save. They are all still frightened at the end of their turns. Okay, you're done, Hallie? That's the end of your turn?
That's my go.
Okay,
Helly's not gonna back up or anything because she's confident Barry has it.
Okay, fair enough. Halibor, you're up.
Alrighty. Well,
This is not-
Helper was about to go in there and then kind of
Okay.
catches herself a little bit because you no, it completely makes sense. She stops herself not wanting to go diving into a sphere of I can't see anything. I will go ahead and she will bonus action wild shape into a giant Scorpo. And I will just hold my action to attack the first cultist that I see, like, leave this little dome thing.
Are you getting to the edge of the dome to do that then?
Yeah, yeah, because, like, cinematically, I think it makes sense. She was, like, on her way, and then you did that, and she kind of, like, puts the brakes on. So yeah, she'll get, like, right here-ish.
Okay. Sounds good.
And just wait for them to come out.
Okay. You've got
I
your...
will say for... Go on.
I was just going to say, you've got your ready to action. Is there anything else?
Nay.
I want to say for Rain's sake, Barry is immune to fire damage, so...
Get that
Duly
motherfucker.
noted. Thank you.
You know what you have to do.
Div, you're up.
Do I have Fireball prepared? I don't think I do.
I had a plan, and then
I don't.
that plan still technically could work, but where's the fun in that? Where the fuck did this fucking tab go? There it is. It's you, right? No, it's not. That's the wrong one. That's you. And it's not even one of these fuckers. I'm so stupid. Where is it? There it is. Let's see feet. Okay. In that case, no, we're not gonna cast Shatter, because Div doesn't want to hurt the thing that's in it. Cool. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move. Like... How far away are you? Fuck, hold on. Okay, cool. Div is going to move up, kind of just behind Rain. And is going to hold their action to blast someone who like blast the first non-ally to come out of the darkness as well. Because I've got nothing else I can do right now. Well, I mean, I have lots that I can do, but I have nothing that Div would do.
Sounds good.
Do I have permission to take my turn now because I'm an idiot and giant scorpions actually have 60-foot blind sight?
I will allow it.
Okay, I just saw that. I'm really dumb. All right. She runs, stops scorpions, and then continues on. We will get the. Yeah, my boots of speed activated. It's good.
Yeah,
She'll go down to these ones down here.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and make
They
a
are
swing
blind,
at
so you have
7.
advantage.
Hell yeah.
If there had been like an enemy turn that had happened, then I would have been like, maybe, maybe not. But
23.
23 hits. Which one are you targeting with that?
This one, the one
The upper
right
one.
there in
Gotcha.
front of me.
Roll damage.
Okay, that is 12 slashing.
Okay.
5 necrotic.
5 necrotic.
10 poison and a con save.
10 poison. A con save is a 16.
That does indeed fail. They are poisoned.
Okay. Poisoned, frightened, blinded.
Hell yeah. They're not having a good day.
Nope.
And then for the elemental shroud.
I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think the effect matters here. They have very little health left.
Oh wait, I just went back to look at their
I think the damage is gonna kill them regardless.
We'll do cold. We'll just do that.
Okay. Worst case scenario, they have a harder time getting out of the darkness.
10 cold.
Yep, they're dead. Just immediately dead.
Hell yeah. All right. Then we'll just go right on to this one. She, I imagine, grabs that one, basically just like with her two pincers, kind of grabs them on either side and just pulls, kind of rips them apart, goes on to the next one. The swing on this one with advantage is gonna be a 19.
19, I believe that hits? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 13 slashing.
13 slashing.
12 necrotic.
12 necrotic.
12 poison.
Dead.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, we go ahead and just pinch that one's head off, and then we'll go ahead and
Screams
get this one from
of pain
behind.
and suffering echo from within the darkness. But Rain, you hear battle cries instead. I'll fully describe what exactly it all looks like to you in a minute, but...
26.
Hits, roll damage.
$11 slashing.
Okay.
$10 necrotic.
Okay, 10 necrotic.
6 poison.
6 poison. Failed con save,
Hell yeah.
but I don't think it matters.
And and then 12 cold.
Yeah, dead. Triple kill.
3 swings, 3 kills. Alrighty. And then we will go ahead and go up behind this one and get ready to swing and hit on the next turn.
Okay.
Let's not go at it.
Div, I just want to confirm there was nothing else you wanted to do?
Yeah, no, not this time.
Okay. Rain. As you manage to dodge out of the way of the dagger, you see it reappears in Princeps's hand, and darkness suddenly expands out from it. You hear battle cries from within the darkness as they continue to move towards you. What do you do?
So, when the dagger goes flying and it lands down below him, Rain definitely makes a move to like go try to pick it up, realizing he's much too slow for that as he realizes that it's got some sort of magical effect where it can, go back to the user much like a boomerang. He is going to cast invisibility on himself.
Okay. You vanish.
And now here's the silly part where I roll a dice real quick.
Ooh, fun.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
Okay, so
God.
Rain's gonna try to go this way, probably bumping into Helly on the way.
You do. You bump into someone or something and immediately realize there must be invisible enemies as well.
Can he do Blade Song as a bonus action, actually, before he goes invisible?
Yeah, you can blade song.
Okay, yeah. Because we want the extra 10 feet of movement. And...
Now he's just gonna run right over Ellie.
No. It's more of like a side, like he's trying to get like over here,
Okay.
but he's trying to do it in a way to where they won't see him immediately. Because,
Fair enough.
Princeps is scary. Princeps probably already knows right where he is. It's horrible.
Fair enough. End of your turn, roll a wisdom save. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do first.
Ooh, I don't even need that advantage.
Ooh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But I did waste a spell slot.
Not necessarily. You are still invisible. But yeah, as you kind of, you are confident that you're safe, you're away, you kind of blink, and reality fades back in around you. As you see things for how they are, not how they were. That brings us to the snail. Cool.
What can the snail do?
That brings us to Talzin. You
Can a
have no idea what the snail
snail-
did. It's in your bag.
Okay.
Snail not like self-implode.
I would hope it wouldn't.
Or not in your
Okay,
bag,
we
it's in
gotta
your
make sure
pocket.
we.
The snail's
never-
looking for salt in your pocket.
It will find none. Only thing in his pocket right now is the snail.
I assumed it was an
And maybe
empty
some
pocket.
pocket lint.
It's some pocket lint for it to munch
Oh,
on.
I forgot. That's my salt pocket.
No! Everyone knows Talzin for his salt pocket.
Salt pocket. Talzin
It's the pot. I'm giving Talzin pocket fent. Just
Anyway, it's your turn.
cool. I don't think we're gonna do shit.
Fair enough. Roll a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna stand here and sit here, I guess, and hold action to firebolt the first person that walks out of the dome.
Even with your magic trying to force itself out?
Always.
Okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
No,
Mama
coward.
raised
Mama didn't raise anyone. Has the mother.
No, Mama did raise him to the best of her ability. Thank you very much.
Her ability just wasn't a lot.
It wasn't her fault. It's a 25.
You save. You feel the chains fade, and your magic is under your control again.
And the entire time he's just the entire time that was happening, he was just muttering under his breath that this isn't real and I am in control.
Ray does.
He's trying to logic his way out of this shit.
And it works. You
And it works.
successfully remind yourself that this isn't real. You are standing in the domain of an entity dedicated to fear. Of course it's trying to frighten you.
I don't have fireball prepped, so we're just gonna sit here, and the first thing that walks out of that dome, the first enemy that walks out of that dome is getting firebolted.
There is no enemies that can see Ray. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of you total that can see Ray.
You're welcome, Hellamore.
Div,
Oh no.
you're getting skipped
Yep.
over actually. Hallie,
Oh,
wisdom save.
oh, not as good this time. 6.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. That won't help at all.
Yeah, I don't think an 11 or 10
I
will
don't
save.
I don't think I've ever used Flash of Genius on anyone else because either you guys roll well or you're too far away from me or it wouldn't matter.
Helly, you glance behind you just for a moment, and in that moment you see something beyond your comprehension. You think it smiles at you. And as it does, for just a moment, you comprehend it. You comprehend the scope of the world, the scope of the planar cosmos, the everything that you're standing in. You understand it to a fundamental level, and then nothing. You can't pull the words to explain. You can't think. Your mind won't explain it. You are frightened and paralyzed.
I gotta ask, does this affect my ability to concentrate on
I
polymorph?
am double checking.
Oh no. Please.
I also think it is worth noting that I told Barry to kill them, and I did not specify who.
Yep.
Oh no.
A
Hello, boy.
paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. Incapacitated just says that an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. There's nothing here about not being able to concentrate.
I am the only thing that is keeping me grounded in reality is keeping Princeps a snail.
Yeah, apparently.
No
Goddamn.
matter what I see, Princeps must remain a snail.
You are frightened and paralyzed until the start of Ray's next turn.
Okay.
That brings
Damn.
us to the Cursed One, who has just heard the screams of death and murder behind him, and is going to attempt to wildly swing at disadvantage at the giant scorpion behind him. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
The dagger swings twice to no avail. That brings us to the Mind Master, who is blind in this darkness, but is not frightened, and so is thinking more clearly. He's going to reduce himself.
Bro is itty and bitty.
And then he is going to attempt to move out of Barry's range. I assume Barry would take an attack of opportunity.
He sure would. That is a... Wait. Barry's... 17 to hit.
17 misses with the reduce.
Damn.
Would have hit normally.
Little guy spotted.
Yeah, Div and Towson both have prepared actions.
Yeah, Div and Towson do both have prepared actions. Go ahead, roll your attacks to
Yeah.
blast the little guy.
I will get that little motherfucker.
He's little. Is there any sort of like disadvantage because of ranged attack?
No.
Because he's small. No. Okay,
No,
good.
he just gets a bonus to his armor class.
Okay, good.
That is a 26.
26 hits, even with the armor class boost.
Yippee! Little guy spotted, moving into annihilate.
Ew. No. I'm not even gonna bother. That's a 10.
Okay,
That's-
10 misses.
That's a fucking 10. Yeah. No, I don't.
Good.
That sucks.
Blast the little guy, Talzin.
That's 17 damage.
Okay, not bad. You blast the little guy, whose attention shifts to you for a moment. But I think he registers he needs to shut down Heli first, and is going to attempt again as he turns his gaze back to Heli. I need another intelligence saving throw.
Still pretty good. 15.
Saves. As again you hear the "Bow before me, servant, do as I bid."
Can't even bow right now. You are nothing to me. All I have right now is snail.
Or sorry, "Bow before me, servant, do as I bid."
Hold on, can we all hear this or just Helly? Like the thing that
it's-
he's saying it loud.
It's
in Abyssal.
It's in Abyssal, but you still hear.
Oh,
Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Yeah, no, Div actually like laughs for a second.
Heli, you're up. You are paralyzed.
I can take no actions or anything, so
That's true.
Barry does as he pleases.
Okay.
Technically, V does too, but I think V is sensible enough to stay put.
V is sensible enough to stay put.
Hello, Barricade. Please stay here.
Barry is going to bite the Cursed One in front of him, which hits and does 9, 16, 19, 22 points of damage. He's then going to, because it's still alive, he's going to slash at it with his scimitar. And hits for 9 more damage. And it is still alive. So he's going to hit it one more time. Which hits for 20, or hits with a 20. And it doesn't matter because it has 2 hit points and he does at minimum 4 damage. Hellebore, I just want to say you are lucky it took 3 hits for that thing to for that cursed one to die, because Barry was told to kill everything in that darkness.
Yeah.
Hello,
Speaking
Hellebore.
speaking of Hellebore, you are up. I do think Barry would have moved down to kind of get in melee with you threateningly, but you are up.
All right. Well, I do think she kind of clocks that, and that's a little concerning. But there is a tiny dude up there that needs killing, so she's gonna take that probable attack of opportunity and barrel right on up here.
Does a 15
Burial.
It does not.
Okay. Barry attempts to bite you, but you barrel past him.
Okay. We will go ahead and swing at the Mind Master.
Mind Master.
I love from the perspective of everyone else that a scorpion claw just comes out of the darkness.
Yes.
You just see a fucking scythe come swinging out of this. They're not blind, right?
No, they are not. So you do not. Well,
Okay.
You are still obscured, heavily obscured. So I think you do still have advantage.
Okay. In that case, that is a 22.
22 does hit, even with the reduce.
Hell yeah. Okay. That is 14 slashing.
14 slashing. Okay.
6 necrotic.
6 necrotic. Okay.
Seven poison and a
Dead.
save. Con save.
Dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your scythe comes slashing through, held in your claw, severing the Mind Master in 2 as it collapses to the ground.
Okay. Scorpiobore is going to emerge, and noticing that Helly seems to be in a state paralyzed right now, is going to just kind of go up next to her, and at the moment, everything we can see that needs killing is killed, so she's just going to wait.
Okay.
Really. I don't think that you can use one of your attacks and then prepare an action to do the rest of your attacks, so
No,
you
you
can't
cannot.
do that, can you?
No.
Okay, yeah. Alright, she's just staying put on the lookout.
Do we want to stay in the initiative order, or do we want to drop out now? Because
If Ray's not fucking with us anymore, then I guess we can drop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, did Ray did nope.
okay.
Yes.
Then we shall drop the initiative order.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do anything, but Div is kind of walking over to Helly and like gently putting a hand on her shoulder, trying to like shake her out of this.
I
Um,
imagine
knowing
this is
what's
around the
going
time that I would have been shaken out of it anyway.
mhm.
So Helly,
Barry does
like,
come charging out of the darkness towards Hellebore, but I assume Helly.
yeah, I imagine Helly like blinks as Div shakes her, and then like realizes where she is and turns around and sees Barry stalking, and goes, "No, Barry, only the masked ones."
Yes, Alicia.
Taliesin peering from behind V. So what do we do with the snail?
Where did Rain go?
Look around for Rain.
He's invisible.
Rain,
At this
They
Elabor
get him?
still has her blind
You
sight.
do
so
still
she
have
just...
your blind sights. You can sense where he is. Sorry, what were
Rain
you
is
saying, Ava?
pinned. Rain is pinned up against this column. Like it just like it is very clear. Like he's terrified.
Oof.
Woof that.
Elabor will kind of scuttle over Scorpiobor, sorry. Aside Rain and just like
very
She
comforting.
doesn't want to drop her form yet because like we might not be out of the dark and she don't have a second ball shape right now.
No, that's
So she just kind of like reaches one of her bloodied claws out and like tries to like comfortingly like pat you on the head a little bit. Like
Like Scorpia
she's doing her
and
best in this
She-Ra.
form.
Oh my god, yeah.
You. Blood definitely transfers. Smokey, I'm gonna fucking get the fuck off. Sorry. um, Rain. It's almost strange just how quick he goes from absolutely petrified to, oh, Hellebore, hi.
It's that meme of like the one guy in his room and it's like all like sketchy darkness and the door opens up. It's like, oh my god, Helleboy!
Well, okay, he was just under like a massive fear effect, and so with that dropping and Hellebore coming over, he will kind of grab the bloodied claw and prestidigitation it first before just like hugging it. Hellebore, hi. He stays invisible.
You cast a spell though.
It's cantrip though.
Casting a
Fuck.
spell
Still counts.
regardless.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, no, then. Well, does Rain doesn't know anything about what's happening with Princeps actually, so he thinks he's in the clear.
I did just ask what we're doing with the snail.
You were still seeing normally when Princeps was snailed and then vortex warped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, Rain, are we killing this prince guy?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Retrieve the snail. Everyone, prepare your best attacks.
Well, I say, well, Hellebore comforts Rain. Div went to like unmask all of these fuckers to see if any of them are deaths.
You unmask the fallen cultists. One by one, nobody that you recognize until you unmask one and freeze. A tiefling man of black skin, two curled horns, not necks, very distinctly not necks, but still, for some reason, as you stare at him, you feel like you know him. You can't put a name to the face. You don't even have any memories, but something Something feels so familiar about him.
Which one is this?
It would be this one down here.
Okay.
And you feel, as you stare at him, your back aches.
Okay. Looking, is there anything on him then? Like, if I go looking on him, is there anything?
Nothing of value. Or that
Uh.
would identify him in any way.
Okay.
You managed to unmask the last of them, but still no deaths.
Alright.
Do we know if there are any more outside? Telson's like saying this as he pulls the snail out of his pocket and walks over.
I mean,
How
there's no
would
way to
we?
know.
How would we know that? I reach out to pick up for him to hand.
Skyv, I don't know. That it we should probably make sure, right? Just in case we get through this and then another like wave of them just comes through.
That's why I kept a V.
Fair.
Here.
I feel like now is the time we point out that none of these other fucks are the Arnotta. Meaning there's a very high chance that the one in your pocket is. So,
Well, in his hand.
how long are they gonna stay a snail? Because
think
that might be
so.
something to bring to APS, would it not?
Well, I thought she has a relic that we want. If we bring it to APS, they might not let us keep the relic.
APS definitely wouldn't let you keep such a powerful relic. One that's been forgotten and lost. I mean...
Ellie, goes to say yeah, and then turns and sees Ray and, knows her eyes.
So I think the right option would
I
be
don't
to
want
bring it
you
back.
to agree to me.
Why not? You saw my true nature.
What was that, Rain?
I think the right option would be to at least try to get the help of maybe a house, something. I don't think we can take Princeps alone.
What? I mean, Ellie gestures towards the dead bodies. Why wouldn't we be able to?
They might try to escape.
Yeah,
If
about
they get
that.
too desperate.
And I hold my band of even more spell storing towards Thousand and say, do you have any of that counter thingy? It might be good for both of us to have that in case they try to escape.
Yeah, for 1 second. Towson will put a what can I cast? He'll put a third level counter spell in it real quick. Just
So
she just bleeds on the band a bit.
So then what do you think we should do, Rain? If you think that Princeps is too strong for us?
We should inform someone. How much time do we have, first of all?
I don't know.
I think that spell lasts quite a bit. I don't really know how long, but we have some time.
As bad as it might be, why don't we take Des Arnotta to Cineminerva
Well, we don't even know if
and
this is
the member of
Des.
APS? High
Because
chance that they are.
We need the relic.
Cinna will let us keep the relic, and one member of APS won't be able to stop us.
But they'll know we have it, and they'll be like, we're already on APS's good side. I don't want to get on their bad side again.
They don't need to know that it's a relic. I doubt that person will even know what it is.
And so you think Senna,
recognizable though?
you think Senna and one APS member will be able to turn the tides of battle on Princeps?
We could also bring in a couple other people of mine. A quick
Okay, but then
execution.
okay, that's fair, but what if stuff goes awry and now we're in the middle of a city where innocents could get endangered?
Also,
Unless you have an execution spot.
can we even get there in an hour?
That's true. We have no idea where we are right now.
I mean, wouldn't we go back through the portal and
There
then,
is there is a circle that you could step back through, and from House
Yeah.
Arnotta, it would be less than an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we would be stepping back into a house. We don't know what that house is currently like. We know we are not welcome there. It's
we
even
have
more important that
the-
we are not impeded as we leave. We don't want to lead them all the way back to
Don't we have V for that?
No.
V. I
V
mean,
can
V
only
can't carry all
go
of
so
us.
many at one time.
I thought the whole thing was we could do like 3 at a time and then like progressively do 3 more. Do we have to like be next to V the entire time?
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
I forgot that we could do that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's
we
that's
just
assuming you aren't immediately ambushed on the other side of the teleporter.
Because I don't
True.
know if you'd be able to go through the teleport well in the ethereal.
I don't
I don't see why we wouldn't be able to.
Some of us can be invisible.
the way I would-
Invisibility works on the people. So the Talzin can definitely be invisible, have a couple others be invisible, and have V go out there, then, go into the ethereal, and then V reappear, do it again. Even if that gnome is there, V can still... V was able to escape last time, right?
We do have the heart though.
the
Or
heart.
like whatever item, so like they would probably be on very high alert.
You do have the frost heart, yes.
We do have that.
And also, like, Princeps just waltzed through that teleporter, so we have no idea. how many
No,
people
I
we
think
have.
didn't Princeps walk through a door? Did he come through the teleporter?
No, he came through the teleporter. It's the
Oh,
only access
okay.
point to the vault.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought he walked through like a door at the end of the hall. My bad.
It's not my
Do
dumbass
we
being
want
for
to
all the
really
credit right now.
try to take on Princeps then here? Is that what the plan is?
We
I
are
feel like that's
wasting-
the longer we have snail seps here, the more ways we can fuck up and he can get away. If we right now we can tell everything in our favor, hit him as hard as we can while he's a snail, and we at least have a good head start on the fight, if not outright kill him.
All right, since that's
Whereas
the grand
if-
plan.
if one of us bumps wrong and drops a snail while we're out there, Princeps is suddenly here and can do whatever he wants.
And we could also, put the snail though in an empty bag of holding so that they can't hurt themselves on anything, and then they won't have a chance of bumping him.
Do we have an empty bag of holding?
Let's combine all of our stuff into one bag.
Div
Are
kind of
either
just
you or
grabs a
Div
hold of
willing to
theirs.
do that?
Div just kind of grabs hold of theirs and like tucks it under their arm.
Rain's bag is contaminated with dead bodies, but we could do that.
Could we
I
have
think-
one of the familiars pick up Princeps, then de-summon the familiar with Princeps being a held item? Would that work?
I'm pretty sure
I don't
Princeps is
think
still a
so.
creature.
Yeah, it's
That's true.
Princeps is still a creature, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
count. But what it would do is it would drop Princeps and do fall damage without taking any of your actions.
Yeah.
I mean, I can drop concentration on polymorph like as a free action. Can I?
That's also true. You can
But-
do that.
We could have the crow fly up to the top of it and do the fall damage for
Oh.
extra damage.
That's true. I mean, I don't need the
That's
crow to
true.
do that. I can just do that.
That's true.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do
How
that?
tall is this ceiling?
It's about 70 feet high, so that would be about 76.
Yeah, that's.
Alright.
Do we just want to do that?
I mean, it's at this point that Div kind of moves around to look at Ray. Isn't saying anything, but just kind of looks at Ray to see what the fuck he's doing at the moment.
Ray's
Yeah,
just
well,
watching.
Ray tried to interfere if this is Arnotta.
Ray
Yeah,
is
I tried
watching you with a vested interest.
I will notice Div looking at Ray and turn and be like, "Oh yeah, you work for the Arnottas, don't you?"
Isn't that the other way around?
I do not
Come on,
work for
kidding.
them, and they do not work for me. We have an
They seem to
agreement.
think otherwise.
They think so. We have an agreement. I guard their treasure, and they bring me sacrifices.
You guard their treasure, not their life.
No.
You're not going to stop us, are you?
I feed on the fear that one will feel being beaten and bruised by those they believe inferior to them.
But not killed. Interesting choice of words.
You are welcome to kill them if you so please, but the moment they die, that fear ends. Keep them alive.
So you'll do
and-
your...
Keep them alive, and I will be sated for much longer. Kill them,
If we
and
draw-
oh well. I've already
If
fed
we
a
draw
lot
out the-
today.
So you're
If we
not
drop-
gonna mess with us if we try and do
Oh.
anything about this?
Rain's been trying to say something.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Go on.
So if we draw out the battle, it'll help you.
If you draw out the battle, it'll help me, but will it help you?
Definitely not.
If you want this to be a mutual thing, perhaps you could let us take some of their treasures if we draw out the battle. Would that be okay?
If you
Hold on. You were worried that they were going to escape immediately. You want to draw out the battle, Rain?
Yeah, let's not take any unnecessary risks.
Speaking of not taking unnecessary risks, someone should go for the dagger first, immediately, before we even try to.
I intend to.
Okay. I hold out for Towson to hand me the snail.
Oh, I
Would-
assume I already did that.
If
Okay. I hold Princeps up to my face. And I go, "Hello, little Prince of Snails. Are you ready to die?"
hold on, not yet. Ray, if we draw out the battle
Mm-hmm.
to a satisfactory end,
Mm-hmm.
would you be willing to part with some of the treasure?
You have done me quite the favor. Every sacrifice they offer me only feeds me so much. You have brought me more than they ever did. If you draw out the fear from the one who thinks they own me, draw out your own fear that they might escape the longer you let them live, you are welcome to take from the vault. I can't promise
Rain,
there won't be consequences in the upper world, but you'll face none from me.
Rain, I gotta ask, is there anything here that isn't just gold that you want? Anything that'll actually help us? We don't need all this gold.
Isn't there supposed to be a relic or something in here? And besides, this gold wouldn't be just for us. It would be to help my people.
I mean,
They
that's
have
the
to eat
entire
somehow.
reason Athena was supposed to be here in the first place, the first time. So,
Then there you have it. I'm completing 2 missions in 1. If I manage to help my people, this gold could last us so long. We could get people homed. We could give them food. There's so much we could do with this.
And how are you gonna explain all of this gold? How are you gonna explain to the people that you're using this gold with that it just so happens that we came across a huge amount of gold when Arnotta lost all of theirs?
We
I mean-
use our money smartly. Don't be. We're a thieves guild. We have our ways. We don't just flash our gold like that.
I'm pretty sure the people of this city know about your guild and they let it go on. If Arnotta's like a big house, isn't it? If Arnotta sets its sights on your guild because they know that you are here and they know
Our
that the
guild
money
doesn't
is
know we're here, though. No one's seen me. No one's seen any of my people except for the last time.
You know what might scare you is if she gestures towards Ray, if he tells them that you were here.
And if that happens, we will destroy House Arnotta.
Good. Ray. Your
This
people,
isn't-
you need this gold for houses, for food. You're not an army.
We wouldn't be stealing all the gold. We would just take a few things here and there.
Frankly, I don't know.
I
if
think
you'd
you're
be
under
able
the
to
impression
do
that we're
it.
stealing everything. Yeah, how would I get this all out?
And
I just don't want to be.
what I'm under the impression of is that Princeps is apparently really strong and really important to our enemies, and I don't want to risk them getting away.
We are going to try our best, but I think you'd be stupid to think that this battle isn't going to at least last a little.
Well, that's not drawing it out if we're actually going for the kill. I don't think any gold in this room is worth letting Princeps leave. No matter how much you can fit in your bag.
Let's just see how things go.
I look down to the snail and say, look, Rain's stupid, but we're going to kill you.
Someone should block off
Clearly.
the exit first.
If we get
Minimize
rid
any
of-
chance of them running.
If we get rid of the magic circle, we won't be able to leave either. We can't really
I
do
didn't
that.
say get rid of it. I just said block it off.
Okay.
If there's
How?
some way we can get something there that someone can't run past or through.
Let's
No,
bring
that
them
won't work.
over to the
I was
far
gonna say,
end
can
of the
I?
vault.
I had a tough idea to just cast pass wall on the magic circle, so there's just a hole in the circle, so it doesn't work. I don't think
What
there-
if-
that. I don't think that would work though.
Let's bring Princeps and do the murder at the far end of the vault. That way we've got plenty of time if things go awry. And I'll go for the dagger when he reappears. Honestly, we should have put him in a bag so he doesn't hear our entire fucking plan.
I mean, part of helping Ray here is having him hear our plan. He's also a snail.
Yeah, but-
I doubt he
yeah,
actually
but
understands us.
He would, I feel. It's just Polly. Would he understand our languages?
Polymorph completely
think so.
replaces all of your stats with that of the creature you're being polymorphed into,
True.
including
Okay.
all proficiencies.
So he can't understand us plan making. Got it. All right. Far into the
start-
vault. Let's go.
Flying in, and I turn to Barry and V and say in Infernal that I'm going to drop the snail, and as soon as it lands, attack whatever it appears into.
Okay.
Wherever you're flying up at, Halipur is going to position herself where she could strike basically as soon as they drop down.
Halson is
How
gonna.
hard would it... Sorry,
Go on.
continue.
Oh, okay. Talson's going to take a breath, pull out one of the soul crystals, and jam it through his arm.
Oh, fun.
Ooh, okay. You feel that energy coursing through you again, that addicting energy. The power of soul magic.
Then he kind of outstretches his hand to the side, and I'm going to prepare Steel Wind Strike for the moment he hits the ground.
Okay.
For the moment he appears. And I'm going to cast it. It's what I think I might have misremembered it the way we did this. Was it you can cast a spell one spell slot higher than what you had per gem, or was it 2 per gem? Because I remember being able to do it twice, but I don't remember if that's because I had 2 gems in my arm or not.
It's 1 per gem.
1 per gem. Okay. I lied to you, Tabby. That's my bad.
Then I would have needed to use 2 gems to summon Barry.
That one is on me. Sorry.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember now.
Can we
Was
take
it
a
1 or was it
gem
2?
away? Can we
I mean,
take a
I
gem
have
away
the
from
gems
Rain
myself.
then? That way, because Rain has 3 gems. We could just take a gem away from Rain and say that he gave it to. Would that be okay?
I mean, I have 15 gems.
That is true.
Use your own gems, greedy bitch.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, no.
if it's a spell level per gem, damn, I could have done something else. But
Hmm.
it is what it is.
I said that, and then I was like, today while we were doing this, I was like, wait, hold on, is it 1 or 2? Because it tells them had 2 active at the moment. I forget. Oh no.
Hey guys, high or low?
I
Hi.
think it
Hi.
was 1. So you
Yeah.
would have to have had used 2 crystals.
Hey. I need
Right,
to make...
retcon the whole fight.
Okay.
Barry wasn't there.
We're doing it. Cool. Fun. Real quick, how hard would it be to climb on the pile of gold and get like
You fucking
not
elbow
here,
drop.
like
Not-
princess.
here-ish?
Not too difficult.
Not too difficult.
Ray does turn around to keep watching.
Dave's gonna kind of like go here and then kind of look at Ray. Mind if I join you? Sort of.
Sure, by all means.
Not gonna help us,
Okay.
Div.
Climb up here. And then they are going to do the thing that may be dumb and activate the crest.
Okay.
Hmm.
Div holds out their hand as again you see this magic appear in front of them.
There is a color based on whichever fucking one this is. Be useful.
Um,
Not
I
useful.
don't
Are
remember.
you
Did you
fucking
roll
kidding
or
me?
did I roll?
I roll.
Okay. What'd you get?
8.
8. You hold out your hand, and your magic channels, your magic appears as you all see a very small shard, about an 1/8 of the crest of Venari appear, and about a 1/16 of the crest of Tharman. As these two appear, the magic radiates out from Div for a moment, and then seemingly nothing.
Specifically, what it kind of like for a second there's just like a slight crackling sound around them before almost randomized lines along their body kind of start like flickering with the glow as it moves around them, hits 2 parts of their chest, goes down one of their arms, and then shows the symbols.
Okay.
As I roll the one that's arguably less useful in a battle situation than the first one.
Yeah.
I swear to
I
you,
am
some
so
of these
annoyed.
are useful for combat.
Most of them are useful for combat. Most of them have uses in combat. There's only 2 times I've used this. I've gotten the 2 most useless for combat ones. This one is even more so than the other one. Which
you
does
turn
have
blue?
Div... No. Which does have Div kind of look at that, kind of snap their fingers a little bit, and then they kind of mutter, in fucking... They're Celestial, so I don't know who all understands that.
Rain
Oh, for
and
fuck's sake.
Hellebore would be able to translate that.
You guys just hear, oh, for fuck's sake. As they kind of sigh, like huff and like pout a little bit.
Div, everything sounds a little bit clearer to you now.
I do have this like image in mind where Kelson is preparing the spell and kind of forms a dagger out of blood in his hand because Tiki flavor,
Oh yeah.
and then pushes the soul magic through it, and the dagger slowly becomes a sword, and then he what's it called, vital sacrifices, which then turns the sword into just like a long sword essentially that he's holding while he waits.
That's cool. I just realized, isn't House Arnotta the one that holds the relic of Venari?
Mm-hmm.
That's really fucking funny.
Mm-hmm. I thought the same when you said
Okay.
Venari.
Okay, well, you know what? It's not useful for a battle situation, but it's funny timing.
I intend on dropping him right here.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, right there. Okay, how far is that? There?
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm also in the air, so Rain, you can get right here if you want.
Okay, it's within the range. In that
Yeah.
case, if it's now also, if this takes more than 6 seconds, we'll also prepare the lightning launcher to blast the fucker.
Okay, I guess I'm dropping him on top of Rain. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, no, right there is where I'm dropping him.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. All right, I drop him. Rain's either in the way or he isn't.
Rain gets clipped by a snail.
And I imagine all of you are preparing action to attack. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Or Rain's preparing an action to yoink the dagger first.
Okay.
Mhm.
Rain's gonna try and yoink the dagger. The rest of you are all preparing to attack.
Yes. I need a lot more dice than I have right now.
Okay. Helly, you drop Princeps as the snail falls.
Roll 7 6s and kill him outright.
Please. Be fucking hilarious.
You do 24 points of damage to Princeps, which hits their normal health bar for 23 points of damage because they have 1 health as a snail.
Would they be prone at the moment? Technically?
They would land prone, yes.
Fuck. Well,
You all get your attacks of opportunity as they hit the ground. Or not attacks of opportunity. Your readied actions as they hit the ground.
And these are at advantage from?
Yeah.
Unless it's a range attack. Sorry.
yeah. Not me screwing myself over here, as usual.
Oh, this doesn't get more damage when you cast a parallel spell slot. Okay, whatever. I thought it would. It makes no difference.
So go ahead and we will start with Div.
13?
To hit,
Yeah.
misses.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Fine.
Rain, to grab the dagger, I'm gonna need an athletics check from you.
Athletics.
Yep.
Why can't it be like sleight of hand?
You know what? Sure, I will allow sleight of hand.
Okay, that is such a drastic change. Athletics is -1, sleight of hand is +11.
That's crazy.
That is literally the biggest difference ever. God, thank you.
You're welcome.
This
Oh,
may be
fuck.
Flash of Genius worthy. Ooh.
It wouldn't have
I was
mattered
about
anyways.
to say, nope, that's the wrong button.
Well, I mean,
they-
it might matter.
It might matter because this is
13.
contested. They could roll
Yeah.
low.
I would flash a genius if you can.
Well, let's see. One from one, like this to.
Yeah,
Oh, I can.
you're in range.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. +4.
Oh, wait.
18.
17.
Much better.
17. It's only
Oh,
+4,
right.
not a +5.
My bad. My bad. Either way, much better.
17 on sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? This is.
I do imagine though Rain does like hesitate for a moment. Fear of Princess just appearing, definitely getting to him as he dives in.
You reach out for the dagger. And your hand manages to pull the handle away from Princeps
Let's go! That's my greatest thief of all time right there.
as you grab Thanatum. Immediately, the dagger glows a deep, dark purple in your hands.
You know what I should have prepared?
Hmm?
Fucking vortex warp to get him out of there after that.
Mm.
Oh,
Hell
that
of a
would be
well.
smart.
E.
Yeah, what's your attack?
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Smokey's snoring so loudly. Can you guys hear him?
No.
I can't, no.
No, that sucks. I would love to.
13 slashing.
13 points of slashing.
7 necrotic.
7 points of necrotic.
7 poison and a con save if they can be poisoned.
7 poison and a con save. Con save is a 10.
Hell yeah, they are poisoned. And for the elemental shroud, that is gonna be yeah. Yeah, we'll do acid. So can I get another con save?
That's cocked. 21.
Does succeed. They take an additional 8 acid.
An additional 8 points of acid damage. Okay.
Can you guys hear him now?
Oh, yeah.
Very,
Yeah, we can
very
hear it.
faintly,
I did
yeah.
a little bit.
This is the little guy.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I have too much sound going on. I didn't hear to hear it. Damn it.
Oh.
You should still be able to hear it whenever a moment of silence passes by.
Oh,
Adorable.
baby.
Goodness.
Babe,
It's so deep.
it's so deep.
Oh no, I'm trying not
We
to laugh.
interrupt.
Oh my god.
Talzin,
We interrupt your moment of D&D to listen to Kitty snoring.
Talzin,
snoring.
your steel winds.
Hi. It's at advantage, right?
They are prone.
Okay. I forgot, so I didn't roll quite yet. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I almost rolled a nat 20. God damn it.
Damn.
I almost slapped that bitch so hard. That is going to be a 27 to hit, though.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Yes. Where am I? Get in my hand. Okay, I like most of those numbers. I am gonna take my 5, so I'm gonna take my 3 damage to roll a bunch of these, actually. So I'm gonna 2, 3, and the 4, and pray we get something better. Oh, baby, that's a lot better. Mostly. It's quite a bit better. Okay, so that is going to be... so that's 31 force damage.
31 points of force damage.
Plus the vital sacrifice for another 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic.
And that is everything. Yeah.
Okay. V and Barry.
V got a 20 and Barry got a 21.
Both hit.
V does. Oh no. Where is V? $28 damage. That's oh, I did not separate. It doesn't matter.
It does not.
Bludgeoning fire. So 28 damage from B.
Okay.
Plus 24 damage from Barry.
Okay.
I am just gonna map this out real quick, just so I have it measured properly for stuff. So, yeah, 5 feet. So, Talzin is going to teleport here after doing that. Then he gets to teleport another 15 feet because of his thing that he has. So I'm gonna put him like back here.
Sounds good. Am I missing anyone else?
Ray. What does Ray do?
Ray just begins to chuckle. Okay. Can I have you all please roll initiative?
I was about to say,
Woohoo!
initiative, or just gonna stick to the same one?
This is definitely a new initiative.
New should have.
Hey, I got better than a fucking 5.
There's my fucking
Or whatever
natural
it's
20, you son of a bitch! You should have given me that a fucking second ago. I'm pissed.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Oh, same. Ha.
Y'all, 22 gang.
The wizards are just better.
The wizards.
20 for div.
The lizards are just better.
Talzin, you said you got 22 as well?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Is Ray just on initiative count 20?
Yes.
Like-
Yeah,
Okay. That makes
for like layer actions, I imagine.
Basically,
actually,
yeah.
no, that makes sense.
Ray is effectively layer actions here.
Yeah. That
Hellebore
17.
and Helly.
20.
Okay.
Ooh,
Damn!
good.
There you guys go. We locked the fuck in this time around.
It
Son
doesn't
of a
matter if we
bitch.
still beat all of us.
You guys
That's fucking hilarious.
You guys rolled crazy good. Princeps just has a +7.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, plus 7
Flipping a
this
snail again.
bitch.
Plus 70's nuts.
Oh! Got him!
Okay. So,
You're such a big baby.
Princeps immediately pulls themselves up off the ground, bleeding from many wounds. You can see part of their mask is shattered to reveal dark skin underneath. As the voice echoes, you hear most of it is distorted, but some of it no longer is, as you hear kind of a feminine undertone to the voice that echoes. You think you can kill me? You will die for that. As she swings her hand towards Rain, Thanatum vanishes from his and appears in hers.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
fun.
Yep, figured.
Motherfuck.
I don't think distance would have solved anything there, guys.
Nope.
Unfortunately, it is her packed weapon.
Oh,
Fun.
well, that'll do it.
Right.
That is a bonus action though we just burned because
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
you do.
Bonus
No,
action and some-
is that an action?
Normally it would be an action if she was a
Son of a
normal
bitch.
Hexblade.
Son of a bitch.
Rain does a
Probably
21
not
hit.
that. None of them are normal.
Ooh, yeah. Just a wee bit. Just a little.
Okay.
Just a wee bit.
Hurt me, baby.
Hurt me, baby, one more time.
3, 4, 5. I do have enough d8s. Okay. That is going to be 13 points of piercing damage,
It's not too bad.
22 points necrotic damage,
It started to get bad.
and do I have enough d6s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. And another 10, 20, 28 points of piercing.
You're still standing, right?
For now.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
As Princeps drives the dagger into your chest, you feel immediately your life force being sapped away by it. As
Wait. That definitely is horrifying.
as they pull the dagger from the wound, they glance at each of you as they say, "You think you have this, don't you? You think you can stop me, don't you?" Talzin, you're up. Or Talzin and Rain, you're both up.
Wasn't there like an RNG effect with the
You are
crystal?
right. I forgot about that.
E2 until right now.
God, I
Yes?
did want to ask though, with that damage that Rangers took, could he Hellish Rebuke?
You absolutely could.
Could he do it at 4th level?
You absolutely could.
All right, can I get him to make a dex save?
That is a 19.
That does save.
Okay. Roll damage though, because it's still half damage.
$20, so 10.
10 points of damage. Okay. Yes, you are correct, Talzin. I need you to roll me.
To roll you? Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling you down that mountain.
Roll me a d20.
D20, okay. 12.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's worrying.
Yeah, usually.
Rain and Talzin, it's your guys' turn.
Cool. I think we're going to Psychic Lance at 4th level with but cast it at 5th level. I think is what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a intelligence save.
Intelligence save from Princeps.
Oh, I'm also going to Vital Sacrifice as a bonus action.
Oh. That's a 21.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. That does save.
Mm-hmm.
How
I think it's
much
still half damage
is-
though, right?
It is still half damage. So I need 6. I need one more. Roll. One. Whatever. And I'm going to take another 2 damage to reroll a bunch of those low dice. I love Blood Mage so much.
Blood Mage. I do love having Talzin in the party here.
He's so much fun. I love his little castings. I love just deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna roll max damage because fuck you. I didn't, but like I kind of it does feel like that whenever I
It
do
really
that.
does.
Plus 5, so that's 66. That's not what I want. So one more of those. I just want to make sure I have this right. Yeah. Oh, I do need to get rid of. That's fine. Okay. So that's so that's 40. Nope. That's 20 psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus another fucking 10 necrotic damage.
Sounds good. As you hurl this lance of psychic energy, it kind of the spell strikes Princeps as their head whips around to stare at you.
I wave.
You'll die for that! You'll all die for that!
Yeah, they're fucking shit back up. Fucking yeah, that'll be everything.
Sounds good. Rain?
So Rain technically already cast a spell, so he can't cast another spell, right?
No.
Because he used his reaction,
I'm-
right?
Oh, no. Reaction spells don't count.
Okay. Let me just look at that real quick, guys.
Do I roll another thing for the RNG?
You do.
Or did I do that
yes.
already?
No,
Okay.
I forgot. I blanked when you said you cast Psychic Lance. Yes, roll me another d20, please.
13.
Okay. Noted.
You know, just between me and you, guys. Just between you and me.
Is it really worth fireballing?
Between the
That's-
rest of you, I'm out of it.
It's not hitting
I'm-
me either.
now-
But like, let's.
hey.
Oh no, it is hitting me. No, let's not actually.
Now, if it changes your mind, Ayla, it would not hit me because I am 70 foot in the air.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That's crazy. I'm sure there's like a somewhere in between where you can hit like in the middle, then hit Princess and us and Helly at the same time. I'm sure there's somewhere.
My plan is, if I can hit Helly and knock Helly out, Helly will fall down as a blazing fireball onto Princess.
Oh my god!
Okay.
And then we will
here.
transfer the fall damage from Helly to Princeps because Princeps is taking that blunt force impact and breaking Helly's fall, thus knocking Princeps prone again.
What are
I
you
think
actually
Rain
doing,
is
right?
going to Vampiric touch.
Okay, roll to hit.
Sorry, Halibor.
Damn! Hit that bitch!
24 hit.
24 hits.
Alright, let me roll this damage real quick. Watch him be immune. 13.
13 points necrotic damage. Okay, and I believe you heal half of that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So you heal 6.
How much? Oh my gosh, guys, this is so good. We're back up to 18.
And,
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Are you casting this through your crest?
If that's an option, yes.
I mean...
Isn't that afflict wounds and not vampiric touch?
Oh wait, no. You're right. Wrong necrotic damage touch spell.
Silly.
I blanked. You reach out, channeling this dark magic, and grab at Princeps as you siphon their life energy to you. Anything else?
Rain will just lean in and, understanding just the situation, but trying to, make sure Princeps doesn't use that dagger on anyone else, at least. Rain will lean in and just whisper, I can do that too.
Okay, Helly, you're up.
I was gonna fly down so she's within 6 feet of Princeps
Okay.
for counterspell.
Okay.
And then command V and Barry to attack.
Sounds good.
Did I get advantage from flanking?
I will allow it. Yeah.
Should all of us be getting
Okay.
advantage
You
right
should.
here?
Yeah.
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 All right, V gets a 25.
25 definitely hits.
2. V does 26 damage.
26
And,
points of damage.
Oh, Barry has 3 attacks. Oh boy. It's a 26 to hit
26
for
hits.
Barry. Do
Oh, I rolled the wrong dice for fucking Steel Wind Strike. Shit.
Oh my.
Whatever, we've moved past it.
It's, yeah, we're long past that now.
We're long. I just was reading stuff again. I was like, oh wait, no, it's D10s, not D6s. Shit.
Barry does 31 for his first attack.
31 for his first.
Yeah, and then he gets a 28.
28 hits.
His other 2 attacks don't deal as much.
No, I know. I was looking at a sheet earlier.
Yeah, it's just a D6. Okay. So 14 for the first one. He rolled max.
Okay.
And then his last attack rolls off of the thing. Thank God for advantage. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
11 damage.
11 points damage.
And that's my goal.
Princeps
That's all I got.
Princeps is bleeding.
Delicious.
As his cloak is torn, and she is panting from trying to keep her breath steady. But keeping it steady is becoming harder and harder for her.
Wishing I had a cause fear on my spell list right now.
Div, you're up.
Joy. What was this one? What does Div want to do?
Inch closer?
just by a step.
Take one step forward.
And then get fucking obliterated by the sun, because for some reason Princeps has that, I'm sure.
Where the fuck is it? There, it's over here. Again. This fucking thing. There we go. There you go. 30 feet. Okay. They're more than 30 feet. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fucking slip and slide. About there. And yeah. We're gonna cast haste on Hellebore. Last time I did this, I immediately got hit and lost concentration, and we had Hellebore be stuck for a full fucking round. We're gonna do a redemption arc and have this motherfucker get obliterated. So, yeah, Hellebore is now hasted.
Yippee!
Jumping in the back.
I don't know if I can do anything else for bonus action with that. Not that there's really anything. Not that will. They'll move like there. They're going to draw their 2 rapiers, but they can't do anything with them right now. So, yeah. That's our turn.
Sounds good.
Now this motherfucker is the one I'm worried about.
Yeah,
What?
always.
Is he going to do?
Does he have to do anything? He's going to do something. I know he's going to do something, but like wishful thinking.
Technically, he doesn't have to.
He's going to, because...
That's what I said. He's going to do something because
Exactly.
it's just wishful thinking. One can hope.
And he's going to do nothing that you can tell.
Oh, even better.
Halibor, you are up and you are hasted.
Yippee!
Yet, Div kind of yells out, "Redemption arc! Let's hope this works."
Div from the back line, redemption!
Pretty much.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
$14 slashing.
14 points of slashing.
8 necrotic.
8 points of necrotic.
Eight poison.
8 points of poison.
And another con save.
Constitution save from Princeps is going to be a 17.
That meets it. Let me see whatever
Meets
that
it, beats
is. Poison until the end of my turn. Okay.
So meets it, beats it.
Yeah. Okay, and then can I get another con save?
8.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
They are still poisoned, so these should be at disadvantage.
Oh,
But
you're so
not
right.
that really matters. Oh, well, actually, can I get the poison again?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, because his, with the disadvantage, the first one would have been an 8, the second one would have been a 16.
Yippee! They're still poisoned. And that is going to be... Let me check. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make that acid damage. So that's 12 acid. And they failed that con save. So their AC is reduced by 3 and they cannot heal until they use an action to clean the acid off.
Gotcha. -3 AC. That sucks.
Then
Okay.
maybe.
And then we're gonna go ahead and swing again.
Okay, roll that.
Let's go! That was a good squeal.
That was a good one. That's a crit.
Let's go! Crit that bitch.
Okay.
Crit that bitch. Hit that bitch. No, not gonna say that
Mathematics.
actually. Let's not bring it too far just yet.
Alright, so that is... $25 slashing.
Okay.
$19 necrotic.
Okay. I am going to take the narrative reins here again.
Mercy roll.
Oh boy.
So, Helibor, you unleash this torrent of attacks upon Princeps as they collapse to the ground at Rain's feet. The dagger clatters uselessly to the ground as they glance up They struggle to breathe, reaching weakly for the dagger. But even their magic is starting to fail them as the dagger doesn't recall back to their hand. What do you do?
Yo, Hellebore is still going at it. We're making sure they're dead. Like, she's... No, this person ain't gonna draw breath.
Okay.
I guess I'll continue rolling
Then-
damage then.
Your crit was enough to kill them. That's why I took control here.
I think the idea is
It's to give Rain his character moment.
Yeah, you fuck him up to death, but but this is like a Rain backstory thing, so I think is the idea here.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they were like still moving and shit. That's why I was like, no, they ain't. Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up.
This is yeah.
While Hellebore is just mauling Princeps, Rain will bend down and pick up the dagger.
Glows
Watching
in your
Princeps just get obliterated. He'll kind of put a hand on Hellebore to try to have Hellebore stop. Does Hellebore stop? Or is she too locked in?
So Prince 2 is too tunnel visioned right now.
I can see it.
I mean, yeah,
It's up
kinda.
Okay.
I mean,
You know what? Then Rain's gonna do the stupid thing and try to get in between Hellebore and her food. And he is going to he's more so like trying to stay like away from the chest or wherever Hellebore might be mauling, and he's going to go for Princep's face and try to take off the mask.
Okay. You lift the mask from Princeps. As you see... Div, you see a face you recognize. You've met her before. And Rain, you've probably seen her in the city before. Dark skin, golden eyes, flowing dark hair that's tied up. Her skin is soft. Much softer than the horrible villain that you knew her to be.
Rain will just kind of talk to Princeps as Hellebore, goes at it. He's not even sure if Princeps is even there anymore to listen as he goes on. The reason why you lost today is because I understand my own mortality, and you do not. I make sure to surround myself with people who I can rely on. People who I can trust. Whereas you only had lackeys. And Rain will let Hellebore feast.
You step back and allow Hellebore to destroy what remains. As you look at the mask...
I don't think she's going to, like... There isn't enough, like, personal anger here to the point where she's going to, like, mutilate the body. She just wants to make sure, like, they are thoroughly dead. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, like, they are dead. And then at that point, she will stop.
Fair enough. You step back and allow Hellebore to ensure that Princeps is dead. The mask in one hand, the dagger in the other. When you notice something, a white glow from the mask. as you turn it around, you see a crystal. A glowing white hot crystal identical to the one that tops Cineminerva's Cineminerva's staff. Embedded directly in the center of the forehead of the mask.
Oh no. Oh no, not another one. Oh. Rain will say nothing as he will put the mask away.
Helibor, do you resist?
Has she ensured the body's dead?
Yes, the body is dead. Very dead.
Okay. Okay. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
I out of character. I don't think she doesn't have she has not noticed like the mask, like there's no way, like she is way too focused on this. I don't think she'd resist. No.
Mm-mm.
Then, as you begin to tuck the mask away, you see Helibor's form shift back into herself, but she stares at you with two pure glowing white eyes as she holds out one of her hands. And a voice that is distinctly not hers echoes from her. Give it to me.
Oh no. Now time to make a stupid check.
Is this voice distinctly like just Helibor's but different, or is it a
No, it is unnatural.
This is
Okay, wait, hold on.
Hi, Icarus.
I mean, we know who it
Does
is.
Icarus
but
does Icarus drop the scorpion form
Yes.
in order to talk?
Mhm.
Okay.
does
And I
does
feel
it
like it's very
recognize
clear,
voice?
Helly, that it's Icarus.
Hmm. I am on my way back down, but I am far too far away to actually intervene.
Okay.
Does
I don't
Div
think.
recognize the voice that comes from Helibor?
I think you would, actually.
Okay. Rain will kind of narrow his eyes a bit and take a step back. Just like not a massive step back, but just a small one. Probably away from the body and away from Helibor. There's a slight spike of fear as he does this, and he'll just say, "You're not getting the relic."
Not the relic. I couldn't care less about the relic. Give me my fragment.
Your fragment. And Rain's gonna act like he does not know shit.
The mask. Give it to me.
Whoa, okay, hold on, calm down. And Rain's gonna take another step back. Just inching away from Helibor.
Can I
Get the
land
fuck out
now?
here.
Yeah, you touch down.
I'll put my hand up to Helibor and say, Icky, we're on the same side. Let's be civil.
I'm being civil. Give me the fragment.
Rain is going to look down at Princess's body. And while looking down at Princess's body, they'll try to sneak a glance to Helly. Does Helly like give any indication? Should we not? Because I personally think we shouldn't, but I feel like, Helibor's gonna go ham on us if we don't.
Yeah, I don't think we should, but
I don't think we have a way not to.
I don't think we have a choice right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Helly would look hella conflicted, but if Rain is looking to her for guidance, she would
I feel like Rain is
be
more so
resigned
looking
and
at
die.
like Rain is going to give it, but he wants to almost ask permission before. Just make sure it's okay with Helly.
Helly does probably a second of thinking it over, but she'll back up and not.
Rain will he goes to like extend out the mask, but stops for a moment and pulls back. Will you destroy the mask?
No.
Okay, as long as the mask stays intact, then you can extract your fragment.
Do you place the
And
mask
Rain
in
will.
her hand?
Yeah, Rain will hand it over.
You see the white crystal glow brighter for a moment before it just vanishes. Helibor, you regain control of yourself as you feel, without pain, the crystal move through your arm, up into your chest, and stop right in the center of your being as it mingles with the rest of the soul of Icarus.
Oof. Helibor comes back to and kind of blinks before just immediately the straight posture goes down to a familiar slink, as she kind of looks in between them kind of apologetically. Sorry if that came off rude. It's just, Icky needs that really badly. That's all.
A little scary, but it's good. I was worried he would have to destroy the mask for it, or he wanted worse, the relic. It's mine. And with that, Rain's going to he kind of takes a look around before taking a deep breath. He starts bagging Princess's body.
That was gonna be my suggestion. Just
Okay.
bring it back to Senna, so they're like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
where is Death? Just drop the body.
That's
Found her.
exactly what Rain's gonna do.
Founder.
That's exactly what Rain's gonna ask for, like APS. Rain's gonna first search the body, but not right here, not right in here. No.
Mhm.
And after bagging the body, Rain will turn towards Ray and just ask, "So, was the fight satisfactory?"
I don't think I've ever seen an Arnotta feel so much fear. It didn't last long, but it was a lot. Feel free to claim some of the wealth within the vault. Just skim a little off the top so they won't notice.
Div is going to quickly kind of brace Helibor and drop concentration, which would cause her to be lethargic for a fucking
6
amount of
seconds.
seconds. Yeah. Just kind of like gently holds like either shoulder for that, and then will kind of wait for Helibor to move out of it.
Ray's gaze then shifts to Helly as he says, "And you, pact holder."
Hmm?
I believe I
What?
can offer you thanks in another way. You seemed uninterested in gold.
Go doesn't mean much.
No, it doesn't. Not in the Hells. I can see
What
the
do you-
souls bound to you on your skin. It will take much power, and you likely won't have enough quite yet. But would you like to add my name to your list?
That's crazy.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
The ability to call on a small fragment of my being for but an instant.
As much as Helly doesn't like him, she saw firsthand how strong he is. And you can help me make this pact, just us?
Helicia of the Ninth. I can not only help you make this pact, I can make it myself. Your people deal in souls, mine made them.
I'll, I'll, uh, I'll want to be able to read it over first, obviously, but
Of course.
yeah, I think that's payment enough.
In that case, allow me to draft up a contract while your friends loot this dungeon that I was meant to guard.
I mean,
Ellie,
technically, you're guarding the dungeon.
Is it a good idea to have Icarus and Ray together though? Like,
I do think that's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, let's put the two guys who are like.
well, it's not that Ray's gonna be coming with us. It just means I
That's
can
true.
I can call on him like any of the other paths I have. I
But
just won't have control.
more specifically, to pull back the curtain a tiny bit, Ray is offering to be her mystic arcanum.
Oh, well, that's actually
Ooh.
So instead of being a summon that she can pull, she can draw on a fragment of his power to cast a spell.
Ah.
But that would be 2 levels from now. Hence, it might take some time before you're strong enough.
That's pretty funky.
Ray obviously is able to see our minds or something, so it doesn't matter for him. But Helly, as Ray is drafting a contract, is going to be suspiciously nearby, trying to sneakily check on how that is done.
Okay. You see Ray doesn't even try and hide it from you. I'm not gonna have you roll perception or stealth or anything. He senses your approach and doesn't seem to react. As he raises a hand, you see this beautiful glowing white energy on the tip of his finger, as he begins to write in a language you do not understand. A language so old you can barely comprehend the runes. As he moves his finger through the air, these words just stay. They stick and glow in the sky. And as he reaches the bottom, signs with just a symbol that you assume to be his name. He snaps his fingers and you can suddenly read the entire thing as it translates in your mind to what your most prominent language would be, which I would assume would be Infernal.
Oh, for sure.
As you read that the contract does not ask of you anything. It is very clear he would be the patron in this, but you are not giving anything in exchange for this power.
I imagine most of the time, Helly's contracts, like what the summon gets is they get to live.
They get to live in exchange for giving you their loyalty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
in this case, Ray is receiving nothing in exchange, and you are receiving the ability to draw on the power of fear. You are, and through that power of fear, you can manifest it to whatever form that takes, which is ambiguous intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
It is very specifically states that it is a mere fragment of his being that you are drawing on, and that most of the time he would not even be able to tell that you are pulling on his power. And then it ends signed with the name translated directly is fear. But you also see the name translated literally is fear, but you also see the kind of lettering spelling of the name, and the more technical translation, which is Arnotta, or the son of fear.
Okay. And because I have so many of these painfully tattooed to my skin, I think Helly would have a good sense for how big of face this would need to take on her and how painful this process would be.
Mm-hmm. As he looks to you and says, "Is the contract satisfactory?"
Yeah. Yeah. She steals her resolve to go through with this.
You are worried this is going to hurt. Let me assure you, this is going to hurt far more than you think. As you feel a burning in your soul, as he begins to bind the contract not just to your body, but to your soul itself. You feel as if the contract is being drawn using your soul as the ink. As these runes are carved into your back, you can't help but cry out in pain. As the contract emblazons itself with this pure soul energy tattooed onto your own back with your own soul. And as it finishes, it is but an instant, but it feels like forever. You are shaking in pain. It feels like your back is, I would say, on fire, but that wouldn't hurt Helly nearly as much as this does. There is this searing pain, as if 1,000 tiny needles are being dragged through your back, even as the writing has stopped.
Helly does absolutely scream and cry during this process. And for probably a good few minutes after it, she would not get up. She would just shake on the ground while everyone gathers their gold.
Helivore absolutely runs over to try to comfort her, probably not touching her because I get the feeling that would make this more difficult, but definitely being by her side, trying to be as comforting as possible.
Div is kind of like nearby watching, and it's just kind of waiting for her to get up before doing anything.
I don't think Taz will really grab anything, so he's just gonna like stay also nearby for when help is needed, if it is needed of him.
Okay.
All right, cool. So Rain's running around looting then.
I mean, Div is gonna grab stuff, but Div is also took a pause when Helly started screaming, and is now just watching and waiting for her to be okay before continuing.
Okay.
Rain will take all the bodies in here, because he doesn't want to leave trace of bodies here, and he will start cleaning up the crime scene. You know, prestidigitation.
Is the little thing still little?
No, sorry, he would have stopped being little when he died. Of the cursed, the bodies of the cursed ones, or because there are also like bones within the vault. Are you taking any of those?
No, he's just taking all the fresh bodies, so the ones of like the ones that happened from this fight here.
Gotcha.
Because he doesn't want to leave like the fact of like the cursed ones were in this vault type. He doesn't want to leave that evidence. And then afterwards he will look to Ray and Helly and the group over there, and he'll just say, "Tell me when I'm taking too much." And he'll start, rifling through things, seeing if there's anything cool or anything that sparks his interest, while grabbing some gold here and there.
Okay.
Tazan also probably does kind of the same, like shifting through a couple things, but doesn't actually take anything. He's just kind of admiring and looking.
You notice that most of the items kept in this vault are either non-magical or, like, only slightly enchanted. Pretty much everything is here because of its literal value as as material, or as, like, it's old or some forgotten design. You notice some things here that definitely belong in museums, but no, there's very little magic.
Was that the
Rain will
British
take a
I
couple of
hear?
those-
Ready to take this all to a museum?
Rain will take a couple of those museum belongings.
Okay.
He's donating them. Hey, Fernick, you have a museum? Do you want one?
Oh, no.
I like to imagine that like somewhere in the Horde there is like a small museum he has of just like old shit.
That
adorable.
makes sense.
It isn't like to the public, it's just little things he had when he was like in his tyrant era that he still is fond of having. So it's just like in glass cases.
Yeah, no, that makes me think, actually. Is there anything, like, this is a stretch, but is there anything old enough that Div would recognize the, like, make of it, if not the item itself? Probably not the item, but, like, recognize the make of it?
Roll a history check.
Oh my gosh, I forgot Div's an old fart.
That's a natural 2, and I don't believe my, what is that gonna be total of? Total of 6. That sucks.
Nothing that you recognize, no.
Okay. In that case, Div is also just kind of slowly pushing, like, has their bag and is slowly just scooping coins into their bag. They're not actually, they're pretty much doing that, actually. They're kind of waiting until Hilly will, like, move away from Ray before they would approach him again.
You think it is a good, like, 10 or so minutes after the process stops that Helly finally starts to get up. She will still be crying, but there's just a small bit of a smile on her face. And she'll nod to Ray and then look around and say, Are we good to go?
How much gold is Rain allowed to take from here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much
Um,
gold are we taking?
I would say collectively, as a party, you could probably grab about 10,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Goddamn.
Nice.
Let's
Okay,
go.
who
Most of that
all
is being
grabbing coins?
donated.
Well, we do have a party gold option. We can just put
That is
10,000
true.
gold in
There
that.
is like an actual party inventory in D&D.
I have been noticing that.
I was to say
recently. That is a
where,
thing they
because
did.
I don't use D&D Beyond, and also Div keeps their stuff separate a lot
Mhm.
in case they have to dip off again.
I think putting this in party gold makes sense because the intention, to my understanding, is to give most of it to
Party
give the
gold,
rest of it
except
away anyway.
Reigns.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Aren't we given the gold? You know, for the most part. Of course, we should keep some of it for ourselves, but to Rain's people.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
donating it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying Div doesn't trust people all the time, so they keep their shit as separate as possible.
Rain
Um,
will walk up to Div at some one point and be like, "I know it's not the same as replacing your platinum, but
yeah. No, because I have a thing that if it fucking works, does actually rely on how much gold I have on me. So, I'm not gonna explain it, but yeah. which is another reason. But no, Div is kind of approaching Ray once Helly is like up and kind of moving away. I don't know if anyone was actually responding to Helly, so that's it. Was there anyone going to do that?
wait, what did Helly say? I forgot. Oh my god.
He's
Helly
already
is-
ready to go.
Yeah, Helly is crying and asking if we're ready to go.
Give me
I
a
imagine
second.
I imagine Rain is like currently like half in a pile of gold digging through stuff.
He's like just started making an igloo in some of the gold. You know what? I changed my mind. I live here now.
Oh no, you don't want that.
seeing that we are not ready to go, Holly will take Helibor's hand and squeeze it very tight and move away from Ray to find somewhere to sit down comfortably.
Helipper will absolutely let this happen. She is in cheer up mode as much as she can be.
Alright. Steve is going to kind of look at the visage of Ray that we can see. Okay, dumb question. Are we, like, friends? Or is this just a hopefully we are amicable if we come across each other again thing? Because you did come seek me outside of the house.
You are... One of the concepts that your people have come up with that I absolutely love is zoos. You're like a zoo to me. Does that make sense?
I love it.
Yeah, I mean,
A
it makes
little
sense, given...
animal who does tricks for me when I come to watch. You are a blip. You live for as long as a grain of sand is small. But in that small blip of time, you are entertaining. To me, you are what a zoo is supposed to be to your people. Of course, to me, zoos are a feeding farm of fear, but that's neither here nor there. So, if you would like to put the word friend on it, sure, but you are more mere entertainment to me. You and I will never be equal.
That makes sense. I don't think anyone in their right mind would expect that.
That's what I like about you. You see things for how they are. You seem
So
to
it
be
won't
missing...
offend you if I call you my friend.
No, not
to
at
people
all.
that I don't like. Cool. Cool.
You seem to be missing that little drive that defines your people. What was it called? Free will? No. Ambition. You seem to be missing that. Which only makes me the more curious.
Concerning. I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Exactly. You don't know. You don't want more than you have. You don't want more than you can have. It's what I like about you. You don't assume you're better than everyone. Look around you. A man who calls himself the greatest thief in the world. A wizard who has managed to channel magic despite the complications he's faced.
Towson is also like slowly walking up, and then hears his name, just like freezes mid-step.
The princess of the Ninth Circle, born with no strength, no power, no drive, yet still she walks among gods and angels and devils as an equal. And the daughter of death. And the daughter of life. and the daughter of destruction, devastation. She walks a fine line between it: life, death, destruction, creation. And yet somehow, despite these forces being opposites one another, she channels all of them. And you're nothing. You are a dog among people. You're cute. They're definitely not going to get rid of you. But you can't have sophisticated conversation with them. You don't have what it takes to be like them. What's a king to a god?
The one that kills them.
So you do remember.
Not
Good.
much.
Either way, I'm interested to see where you go next. To see what happens in all this. I mean, Icarus, if that's what he's calling himself now, the Prince of the Chrysalis, has spread himself so thin over time. People have broken pieces of him more and more and shared them and spread them. There are hundreds of tiny shards that are insignificant to him. But I suspect you aren't going to have to look far to find the ones that matter. Not far from their goals, at least. So,
That sounds good. We keep lining up with them anyway, so.
lining up. But is it a coincidence? Fate? Or something else? It's a headache. Well, it's only a matter of time before you're forced to make a choice. At least, till she is. Who do you let win? The Cursed Ones? The Crest Hunt? The coming war on the horizon? The Cult of the Dragons? One of the 3 criminal organizations that rule the world from the shadows? Or the Prince of the Chrysalis? Because at the end of the day, with so many crystals, so many fragments, yours, hers, the Dangel's, the one that I had, the one that Arnotta had, the one Minerva has, the one Hector has, and so many more. someone is going to win. Someone is going to come out on top. And it's sounding a lot more like it's going to be Icarus. An ironic name for him to pick, all things considered. But I've ensured my safety. So all I have left to do is watch, feed, and wait to see who comes out on top. I'm certainly looking forward to it. But will you manage to convince her to stop? Or will you let him win? Let's see where the pieces fall, shall we?
There's not too much else at this point. Rain, don't touch that. That exploded last time. Please don't touch that.
Okay.
What?
That is in character. just watch this, Rain. Rain, don't touch that.
Huh?
That was so funny. I'm so sorry.
I was
gonna
looking
do
forward to
great.
watching him explode.
Well, I apologize, but just not this time. You saw the other one. Speaking of, what was in that? Was there anything in that in the first place?
In the large chest.
Yeah.
Ask him yourself. As Ray taps against your chest.
What?
I suppose you'll just have to wait and see.
Okay, I guess. Why is Rain going up? What the fuck's happening?
We're going
Rain
up,
is exploring.
up.
Sarah, Rain's gonna fall and then die.
Rain's going insane. He's decided that he wants to start scaling the walls and live up here like a bat.
Rain has decided gravity doesn't affect him anymore and started rising.
And then I have one last question that I highly doubt you'll truly answer. What are you? You're not a god. There's no way.
No, the gods are all dead. They were quite the feast when they realized their creations had gotten out of control. The gods... Well, the father of Arnotta, the god of fear, I suppose you could call him my great-grandson. The gods are so young compared to me. Were so young. They are not even children to my people. I am what is simply known as a first being. Though in your language, I believe that would translate to progenitor.
Hmm.
And I am.
Can't say I've heard those ones before.
And I am fear. I am not the god of fear. I do not command it or control it. Every time you are afraid, I am there. Every time you are nervous or anxious, I am there. My physical form exists here as my realm was destroyed by the gods' ancestors. But some of us still remain. And I believe, at least Rain and Hellebore, have encountered another of my kind. A woman by the name of Pondo. Some of us still exist. Fear, life, death. Many of us don't. At least not physically. Scattered to the winds when the gods' predecessors took over the realms. We are the forces that govern this world. To assign evil or good to any of us would be worthless. I am fear in all its respects. I am the reason your people know not to step into flame. I am the reason most of you hesitate before leaping from high places. I am the reason you flee when you are near death. I am the reason your species have not killed themselves. And I am the reason that your heart races. I am the reason you second guess everything you do. I am neither good nor evil. I am simply fear. I am necessary.
Well, as weird as this might be to say, out of any of you that I could have met and amused, I guess we're glad it was you.
Yes. I am quite
Just to
amused.
overstay your welcome.
Yes, I would recommend leaving before it gets too late. And Vivia Arnotta calls the guards to invade and chase after you. Just in case something went wrong here and I didn't kill you. I don't know why I wouldn't.
Can I leave something here?
By all means. What do
You cut out, I didn't hear you.
By all means. What do you wish to leave with me?
Div pulls out a spear. Specifically the spear that they took from when they killed a guard captain.
Okay.
That they've just been holding on to. And they kind of just hold it out to Ray.
Well,
I would rather not get caught with the evidence, so this is kind of the last thing.
Ray will grab the spear and stick the handle end into the gold pile.
Cool, I can get rid of that now.
You should all be going now. You
Okay.
have what you came for, and I have what I wanted.
No. I have no idea if I'll be meeting again, but I hope to amuse you from afar if you're watching.
I will always be with you.
It sounds more like a threat than anything.
Well,
They say with a smile as like a sarcastic joke.
well, I mean it more literally now. I did emblazon part of my soul onto the princess over there.
That is also true. It was
Oh.
hard to not notice, so.
Well, soul in the broad sense. The official concept of soul doesn't quite apply to my being.
I mean, that makes sense with everything you said. So I do believe, then yeah, we should absolutely be going, as there's a good chance we're gonna get caught if we stay in here too much longer.
Absolutely. Be gone, mortals. And I look forward to feasting from you again.
Well, it's not like that'll be a rare occurrence. Div kind of doesn't mutter. They say it out loud as they walk, more like slide down the gold pile, heading to the floor.
Fair enough.
All right.
While that conversation was ongoing, Helipper would approach Reen.
One moment. Okay, now you may speak.
Peasant.
Drinking chocolate milk.
I think Tori broke.
Tori die.
Oh, then I'll drink more chocolate milk. I think Tori broke. I broke Tori, guys.
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, we're back. Okay.
Woohoo!
Awesome. Yeah, it just did a thing. Anyways, thank you, Master, for allowing me to speak. I will. As Rain is goblining around with all of this gold, she'll approach. Does he have the dagger like still out, or has he bagged it up?
No. It's not bagged up. He's not keep putting that with Princess's body. That is something he fears for no reason whatsoever. But vampires exist, and
What?
Don't question his way of thinking.
In that case,
I feel like he's keeping it like in his like belt, but also like hidden under his clothes as well.
Rain.
Oh, Helibor.
Yeah. It's just me. You're gonna keep that really hidden, right?
Of course.
Okay. It might be best not to use it unless you absolutely have to, right?
I know.
Okay. just wanted to make sure. What did you want to do with the bodies?
I have a plan. But we
A
need to
plan?
get out of here. We need to get out of here first, and then I want to loot the bodies for anything valuable. And then Arnotta will. You'll see what I'll do with Arnotta.
Hey yo!
Oh god.
I have an.
Oh no!
I'm torn between keeping this potentially secret and not. The death of Arnotta could be publicized very easily.
Oh my god, are we stringing this body up?
Jesus.
Blame it
It
on the
is
person.
That'd be honestly amazing, though.
something that's crossed my mind.
That'd be so good.
We just crucify her. We just crucify her in the middle of the town.
Depending on how many people would like believe the actual truth, you could state that it was at the hands of the cursed ones, and it was like their fault, and then even more people are rallied against them.
No. We don't want Arnotta to be able to get away with being, oh, they were just a victim. No, their entire legacy needs to suffer.
They just boil them down to being just another victim.
We're not
That would
boiling
kind of
them
be an insult.
down to victim. No. They're going to be passed off as someone who's committed heinous crimes against many children, and many others.
Hell yeah. Helipor will also go ahead and broach this topic before we get back to Cinna. I also wanted to ask, just while I was kind of thinking about it after, the whole, give me my fragment, type of thing, like all of that happened. So Cinna kind of also has one, I think.
Oh? Cinna does?
The thing, it looked like what was on the mask. I think it's another piece. On the staff thing.
Oh.
I was thinking, I mean, you did such a good job. Like, once, like, she sees, like, hey, like, we, like, killed this person and everything, then, like, it's, like, extra. Like, you didn't just find information. Like, you totally dealt with the issue that you can maybe be like, well, hey, maybe I deserve, like, extra reward. And you have all this money.
No. Okay, hold on. That I'm not going to ask for her staff as a reward. That's messed up. That staff has it has a history with her. But I will see what I can do about getting a fragment from her, okay? But not the full staff. As I saw the mask itself was not harmed. Simply the fragment was taken, so I'm sure it would be fine. I'll need to talk to Cinna about it, okay? It might take a little bit of time, but we also need to hurry and get the information so that we can deal with the other thing. But okay.
Of course. Thank you, Reed. Maybe she'll start to, like, actually respect you now.
She does respect me. What?
Yeah, sure she does.
They do respect me. We just simply have a fun way of showing our love for each other.
Okay. I don't get it, but okay.
I mean, it's like Helly and I.
You love Helly? You love Helly?
No. No, not even a little bit.
Please tell me Helly hears this.
I mean, if she didn't
Heliport,
before, she
kind
definitely
of-
hears that you love Helen.
Yeah, no, like, the second part of it is, like, Helipor is, like, jumping up and down on the gold. Like, this is amazing.
Helly is now looking over, like, what is going on?
Bitch, you said the fuck what?
Helly's gonna take after her mom?
Huh?
Nah. Helly calls over, not my type.
Not like that. Shut up. You're not my type either, you impish little.
That's crazy. I love it.
This is a win in Helibor's book. She like hugs Rain, and like and speaks a little bit quieter so that she doesn't embarrass Helly anymore. This is amazing, awesome. Are you like bonding?
I really need to clarify. I do not mean this romantically whatsoever. Okay, first of all, let me just like pull back the curtain here on something. Rain said that to also distract Helibor from the staff, from the fragment of Icarus. Okay.
No, it worked.
No, it worked. It worked incredibly
That's
well.
perfect. That's perfect.
Unfortunately, now you have to deal with this.
I don't think Hellebore took it as romantic either.
Oh, no. Like, Helibor's first mind on almost anything is not romantic. Like,
Look,
she says she
for
loves, like,
Rain-
basically everyone.
Yeah, for Rain and it to be romantically seen, it has to be first of all, their priest. No, no.
Which, of course, Helly can't be.
Okay. Sorry. Back to it though. I just had to really clarify that.
It's really funny.
No love triangles.
No love triangles, please. Hellebore
Not
is like a
today.
sister to Rain. That would be so weird. Okay. Fuck, where were we?
Yes, if you two were bonding.
Oh, yes. The bonding.
The bondage, no, sorry.
I will kill you.
Good, you'll be doing a lot of people a favor.
Oh, I know. That's why I haven't yet.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
So Hellebore asks if you're bonding.
You could say that.
Don't tell her I said this. Think she kind of loves you too.
What?
Mhm.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. I mean, the shoes are pretty cool. And Rain will kind of just like tap his heels together.
I know. Like, there's no way she would have like went out of her way to get you those shoes if she wasn't like, wow, I love Rain. He's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Besides, I feel like we both have mutual goals that we would like to. Well, mutual goals that would benefit us both.
One way to say it.
Mutual goals?
The wedding, clearly.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah, I mean, of course, like, that's, like, traditional stuff. Like, the best way to, like, bring people together or whatever is to, like, get married. And then, like, you're, like, you know, like, my, like, you know... Fuck, what's the name for it? What are they called? Fuck.
Man of honor? Maid of honor?
Maid of honor, yes.
Yeah.
Damn!
Rain was
Such
definitely
ferocity! Maid of honor!
There's no way. Rain has never been maid of honor in his life.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but, like, you're my maid of honor. So, like, obviously, you know, like, you get to, like,
My number one goal is your happiness and protection. Well, protection, then your happiness. Sorry. And then, if Helly's part of that deal, then it is what it is.
Amazing! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like me marrying Helly means that she's like extra protected because like you're like really strong and influential and amazing. So like that can extend to me, and then by like extending to me, it can extend to her, and it's like a whole line.
That entire fight, Rain doing like 10 points of damage to the enemy.
Elabor the one like critting and like killing all the rest of them. Rain, protect me, please.
Genuinely, that's why Rain said, he surrounded himself by people who could actually, do shit. uh, Rain will kind of pat Helibor on the head. Now, I do think we should probably get out of here. We have a long, interesting journey ahead of us.
Are we going straight there after this? To like your headquarter base secret hideout?
We actually might want to. So before we do, Rain will pull out Princess's body, and he's gonna strip it of all belongings.
Okay.
The armor that Princeps is wearing. What is it?
Princeps is not wearing armor.
Well, the robe, what? The armor stuff, not armor.
Still not wearing armor. The robes are bloodstained and tattered from the fight.
Mm-hmm. But they hold no real significance. Would they be able to like easily paint Princeps as a member of the Cursed Ones?
The only difference between Princess's robes and the normal robes are a painting of a snake on the neck, which, as you pull the robes off the body, you see an identical tattoo of a flower on Dessa's neck.
Okay. An identical snake tattoo flower. Interesting.
So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I just mean like the
positioning of it.
the flower itself is where the snake's head is, and the flower's stem follows the same path as the snake's tail.
Okay. With that, Rain will keeping the robes on Des, but ensuring that they are still kept as bloodied and mangled as possible. Rain will put the after collecting. Did Des even have anything on her?
Des had the bare minimum on her. She had a short bow beneath her robes, as well as a couple of spare daggers and a rapier. But
Okay, all that will get kicked into the bag.
But other than that, nothing. No gold, no magic items other than Thanatum.
Makes sense. Kind of as I expected. All right, body in the bag. Mask not though. Mask will stay on Rain. All right. So, what exactly is the plan here?
Leave as. Oh my god.
I
I don't know if
Are we ready to go then?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. I thought that my mic wasn't working, and then I just started making random ass noises.
It happens.
Wait, invisibility is a second level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I've been using third level this entire time for invisibility.
Silly.
This fucking guy.
I've been upcasting invisibility.
The whole
Like
time.
for this entire arc, I've been upcasting invisibility.
That's crazy.
I was going to drink a haste potion to get up level spell slot back. Okay, so I guess we don't need that. Yeah, okay, that works.
I guess we make our way towards the portal, and as we get there, Helly will say, "We don't really care about the Arnottas, do we?
Oh no. But
In which way are you referring?
Like if they live or die."
And for a little bit, if we can avoid massacring them all.
let's wait before ruining their entire reputation. I want to see this entire family suffer the actions of their consequences, though.
I want to know if the family knows of the consequences they were permitting.
Fine.
Probably
Hey,
not.
Barry.
Oh, I. It sounded like you said "hey," not "Barry." I don't know. He.
I love it.
Nods.
I guess try not to kill any of them, but like you can maim a couple of them. Go on through this portal, and if there's anyone on the other side, like send them on a chase. Just chase them, have them chase you through the house.
Understood.
And I mean, if you kill a couple, you kill a couple, but don't kill all of them.
If there's not anyone on the other side of the border, though, what do you want them to do?
I guess stay there.
Yes, Alicia. As he enters through the portal, stepping into House Arnotta. How long do you wait?
Nah, just like around 6 seconds, and then Helly will step through.
Okay.
Rain will cast invisibility on himself before stepping through.
Div will follow behind Ellie.
Taliesin will follow.
Actually, no. Div is gonna wait for everyone else to go through.
But Rain would grab Helibor's hand before stepping through. Even though he's invisible, he's grabbing a hand.
Oh, Heliport is going to pop up a pass without trace on everyone as we exit.
Fair enough.
Div is gonna kind of be the last one out, and before they go through, they kind of turn and like wave at Ray, and then walk in without really paying much attention to what he does.
Fair enough. As you step through the portal, through the teleportation circle, Barry is still there. As he looks at you, Helly, and says, "No one was here."
Thank you, Barry. You can go.
He vanishes.
All right. I guess we'll start Ving. V will send 3 of them, and then come back and send the rest of us until we're all in the ethereal.
Fair enough.
Let's get out of here. Do we want to appear just in front of Cineminerva? Because
I think that'd be funny. I think I was gonna suggest we just stay in the ethereal until we get there, then just.
Yeah, that's honestly it's fair and makes the most sense.
Be goofy.
Don't risk getting caught. Why are you 1 now?
I'm doing something else. Hold on. Smokey, get the fuck out of my way!
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, that works.
I'm separating Heliport and Ellie.
Why are we separating them, huh?
Rain's inserting himself.
No,
If you look at the order
amazing.
on Discord, Ayla is now between you guys with the nickname Icarus Hater.
Incredible.
I was trying to think, because I wasn't looking at it, and I was like, how are you getting between Hellebore and Helly? But I forgot I'm Princess Alicia.
And if you
Amazing.
change it, I can change it as well. Every
Incredible.
you take, I will take 5 more.
Anyway,
Incredible.
you make your way through the ethereal back to home base.
Guys, when we find Senna and like Senna's like asking for a mission report and everything, I want to reveal the body before like we just like, oh, we found her. Okay. I want to just like plop the body on Senna, if that's okay.
Just like on the desk that she's working on.
Wait, so what are you asking to do?
Just don't reveal the fact that we found
Okay.
Dad.
Okay. Yeah, you can be
Right.
funny and
So
dramatic. That makes
I'll
sense.
appear the people who don't have much to say first.
I think you'll want to hear the description first.
Okay, fair enough.
As you enter into the room, you see 3 people. Senna is not alone. You recognize all 3 of them. There is Kaya, the tiefling who brought Rain here. There is Senna, of course. And the halfling that you had seen within House Arnotta. As Senna looks to the halfling and speaks, so, you... What are you asking of me? I simply want a list of every one of your people who bears a crest. You will be rewarded handily for this gift. Why do you care? Because your people slip through the cracks. I can find official registries. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, why do you care if they have a crest? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Divas. You will have more than enough to feed your people for generations. All I need is a list. Your life will be spared. His life will be spared, as she nods at Kaya. So really, what does it matter? Leave us. We need to consider. Of course. Invite me back whenever you have made your decision. As the halfling turns and walks out of the room.
Rain will ask Helly to wait. I want to hear where else this goes.
As the door closes behind the halfling, Senna and Kaya are silent for a long moment before Kaya says, "We can't agree to this." Can't we? It's just a list. Have you not heard what's been happening? Crested people have been disappearing. You don't think this might be related? This is holy ground. She can't be associated with the hunt. Holy ground? Look at this place. This is the heart of a criminal empire. You call that holy?
Really quick, can I get a description of the room, God?
It's the same room that you had been in when you spoke with Senna the first time. The kind of back room of the church, walls covered in various colors.
Is Cinna like standing?
She is standing behind her desk at the moment.
Okay. At this point in time, Rain will, with a look of anger in his eyes, ask Kelly, "Get me out there, please."
Okay. V, can you bring Well, I was trying to consider which 3 first.
Fair enough.
Uh,
I mean, if you need Div to go, Div can go.
I think
I don't know if Helly should be in the middle of a room. Not Helly, Hello should be in the middle of that at the moment. It's gonna end in a screaming match, and we're not gonna get anywhere.
yeah, let's go with Helly, Rain, and Div for now. And then I'll tell V to go get the other 2. So they'll come in 2 rounds later because it would take 2 rounds for V to do that.
Fair enough.
When Rain appears, he's going to be casting Firebolt and slamming his hand down on Cinna's desk, incinerating some of her papers.
Damn.
She definitely startles as you do this, her gaze flitting to you. Rain, when the hells did you get here?
Leave us now.
Is that to Kaya?
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Divas. He turns and quickly darts out of the room.
No respect. I told you, Rain.
What game are you playing at right now, Cinna?
What do you mean?
I'm going to give you... Look, we've been friends. We've worked together for a long time. Which is the only reason you're still standing. Explain to me your thought process. Why are you even considering it?
Because they are offering us millions.
Millions we can get ourselves.
Not as easily as this.
Easy? You think we do this because we're taking the easy route?
We do this to help people.
You're right, we do. And what you're doing is sentencing everyone on that list to die. Do you know what House Arnotta is actually? Do you? No, you don't, because you've never been able to successfully find that information out, because every person you send in there never comes back with what you need.
What does this
Guess
have
what?
to do with House Arnotta?
They work
The halfling was at House Arnotta.
They're making some kind of deal.
How is it that you are willing to give up the private information of the people we swore to protect just for gold? Does your loyalty to them mean nothing?
I'm doing this because of my loyalty. I am considering this because of my loyalty
And
to them.
that's the problem. It shouldn't even be a second thought. I could understand if you were just, playing it up to make sure that, they might walk out thinking they could get a deal out of you, and then afterwards you reassure your people. But no, you're actually considering this.
Not many of us bear crests anyway.
But every person in this organization, whether they bear a crest or not, are equal. They all deserve to be protected.
Absolutely, but That's what this gold is for.
Well, you want gold? I got you gold. But to be honest, I'm not sure you should have it.
I'm not sure you get to make that decision anymore.
Oh,
Oh no.
When was the last time you looked at this place as a leader?
Are you trying to kick me out?
No. I have too much respect for you as our founder for that. But I am suggesting that maybe you should stick to whatever you were doing before.
How about this? You back the fuck up. You back off. Otherwise, you won't live for very much longer.
Roll
Do you even know
intimidation.
what you're...
And then go on, sorry.
Okay, you're good, you're good. 19.
Ooh.
Do you even know what you're meddling with? What you have in your possession? You don't, do you?
What do you mean, what I have in my possession?
I'm just saying, one day, Senna, you might wake up cold and alone right before the end of your life because you have something that someone else wants and they don't care about you. They'll take it.
All of us do.
And
That's why we're here.
do you even know what it is, though?
It could be a number of things. It could be my bracers. It could be my staff. It doesn't matter. It could be my gold. We're all
So you don't,
here.
then. You don't know what you hold, what you have. That is your most valuable material possession. And I feel like because of that, your position here, you're not qualified to hold it.
What, and you do?
You're going to be stepping down as the High Divas, Senna. Or I will make sure that everyone is made aware of what you attempted to do here. And then I will make you pay, you and your church.
Roll intimidation at advantage.
Ooh, that's a 19 at first roll. Okay. 24.
You can tell she's looking at you as if she wants to say, "Make me." But then she meets your eyes. And her face kind of drops. What happened to you out there?
Nothing new. I've always been this way. I think you just forgot.
No, those are not the eyes of the man I knew. Something broke you.
I am not broken. I just care more about my people than you do. I don't want to toss you out on the street, Senna. And I won't. But the fact of what you even considered, it is one of the highest violations of what we should be holding dear. You were willing to betray and sacrifice a few of our people so that you could make the lives easier for a few others.
Not a few others, everyone.
So you'd kill people. Send them off to suffer endless torment and
I don't even know
Just-
what you're talking about.
You might need to tell her.
The reason this organization was founded even in the first place was to protect people, to help people who are in less fortunate positions. And usually, you're right, it's not people with crests. But sometimes it is. I have a crest. And I've had a long history with these people.
Who are these people? What do you mean?
They will hunt down and hurt and kill everyone on that list if you give it to them.
This place is consecrated ground. She couldn't be part of the crest hunt.
They're not referring to the crest hunt.
It's not the crest hunt.
Then what are you talking about?
The cursed ones.
I mean, Kaya also has a point. Ellie looks around the room. This place might not count as consecrated ground. Bleh, whatever.
Besides, you'd be stupid to think that only vampires are in the crest hunt. They have their ways of creating allyships. They could get in.
Halfling's strong enough to be a vampire, though. Grabbed my horse by the leg and kept her in place.
This is true.
Yeah, it was kind of freaky to look at, actually. It was weird.
Now, since gold seems to be what you're so desperately after,
It's what we're
Rain
all...
will start to summon some of the gold from his bag of holding. You've been wondering what I've been doing, and he'll just be pulling out a handful and just setting on her desk. You've been wondering what I've been doing since I've been away. I've been restocking our treasure stores. Something you seem to be incapable of doing.
I have ordered and sanctioned missions into almost every noble house to try and... By Scriptor, that is a lot of gold.
He'll just keep piling on her desk. It's clearly falling off at this point. And he'll let her speak.
How much gold is that?
And Rain, just to be clear, how many people did you have to give up to get this coat?
None.
I wasn't going to sacrifice anybody.
But you were!
You would have.
Finna, you might not have known that you were, but we're telling you you were.
We're telling her very
And
badly.
the reason that you are not, currently being attacked is because you didn't know. Because I know that if you'd had the full idea of what you were doing, you would have at least thought a bit more about it. But keep in mind for future endeavors. Betraying the group in any way is the worst thing you can do.
I mean, come on, aren't you a criminal organization? Even if it wasn't just crested people, having a list of members to hand to someone, that's a lot of information to give out, just name.
Honor among thieves mean nothing to you?
Betraying the group, the organization, is the worst thing you can do?
One of.
Because according to reports, you let Hemlock off the hook.
Hemlock never betrayed the group.
Hemlock turned their blade on you.
No. Hemlock did not turn their blade on me, actually. Hemlock did not turn their blade on me. Hemlock turned their blade on my friend, who is not technically a member of the group. So with that little technicality there, you're still not getting much fish here.
So does our protection not extend to those we care about?
Nice deflect. This is not absolving you of your sins, Senna. We already know Rain's a bad person. This is about you.
And this isn't about you. So stay out of this.
I'm here. Hey, I'm part of the reason all that gold's there.
If you being here makes you part of this, makes this about you, he's here as well. I'm just saying, it's a little hypocritical.
What do you mean by, does our protection not extend to those we care about? Those we care about are within the group, no?
Our members have family who aren't part of us. Friends who don't know their affiliations. Does our protection not extend to them?
It does. But for my friends
But
right
it
now,
doesn't count with
the
you.
protection... No. Let me real quick show you why you're wrong. The protection of the group, of our organization, does extend to the families because we can protect them. Our group cannot protect Hellebore, Helgi, Towson. They cannot protect them at the moment. That's why, when Hemlock turned their blade, it was not betraying the group. I even had a conversation with Hemlock about this, and we came to an understanding. Hemlock will pay for what he's done, for what they've done. Hemlock will face the consequences, one way or another. But they did not betray the group. But they might in the future.
The only reason that we can't protect your friends is because you don't tell us where they are. Where
This is
you
still
are.
so off topic. The point of this is you weren't going to protect your own people, much less your people's friends.
This wasn't a decision I was going to make lightly, like you seem to think. I was going to spend time, days, weeks, thinking about this.
And I'm sure the people would appreciate that once they're dead and in hell.
Do you really think I would have spent weeks just sitting around? I would have looked into it, looked into Noelle, found out whatever I could.
You're getting... I looked at Rain. I said, this is why you don't let someone else be in charge. Senna, you're getting so defensive about this. You didn't know. And now we're telling you. And you should just be like, oh, thanks for telling me, Rain. Instead of, oh, well, you would have hypocrite, blah, 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 blah.
To be fair, in Senna's defense, we did come off very aggressive. And I can understand the need to defend oneself when faced with that aggression.
Well,
Sorry,
it's not a good trait in a leader.
It is not. But
neither is coming in with so much aggression.
regardless, the reason why I did not attack you was because you did not make the decision. You did not agree with it. You did seem to put some thought into it. but you're still leaning into it. Smokey, get the fuck off! I'm going to murder this cat literally every 5 seconds. I need to push him off the cake table. Stay away from me. Sorry. He's way too clingy sometimes. Smokey. I'm gonna lock you in the bathroom. You do not stop, sir.
That's why I have my door closed.
Fuck, where was I? Yeah, I'm in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
He is way too clingy, I swear. Where were we? Fuck.
Something about the reason I wasn't attacking, because you didn't do that.
Oh, yeah. You didn't make the decision. But let this be a lesson for if anyone ever approaches you for something similar. The privacy and protection of everyone in our group should always be your priority. We are not desperate enough to be selling out our people so that we can get them better fed. So we can get
You
them.
don't know that.
I do. I have been, despite what you might be thinking, keeping an eye on things. I know we're in a little bit of a tight spot right now because so many missions have been going by unsuccessfully. I do know what goes on with my people.
Our people.
So, you're willing
Well-
to call them yours? Then act like it. Now, for that information that we were promised.
Did you bring any information about the woman we're actually looking for?
Oh yeah, we broke into House Arnotta.
And?
Just to be clear, APS is after death. Yeah? That's why you need this information?
Yes. Because
They
she
wanted-
broke out of the Praesidium Citadel.
Well, okay.
So they just need a location. It doesn't matter her status.
Her status?
Answer the question.
I guess not. They're only exchanging for her location.
Oh, good. Then Rain will lean in and, with a hand in his bag of holding, he'll just say, "She's in my bag." And he's gonna pull out the body and plop it on her desk.
By the great
I
sun
can just
god.
imagine
She started it.
the body on top of all that gold on the
Oh my
desk.
God, yeah. Nothing the rest of it. Yeah. Just want to point out, she did start it by being a bastard. So.
I don't think I care.
Now, I can't let you just have this body, unfortunately.
I promised you information in exchange, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. But you'll be able to find the body, and you guys can, APS can recover it if they want soon. I need it for one more thing.
What do you need it for?
I'm going to sully the Arnotta name.
I see. Good riddance to them, honestly.
What? Why, though? Like, I'm not saying don't. I'm just... What's been going on with them for a while? When did the decline start?
I don't know for sure when the decline started, but it's clear that they work very closely with unsavory sources, and those sources
This
have
one did. frankly, we don't know about any
It's clear
others.
or well that halfling that was just here actually is I think further proof that a lot of their ranks are in fact
They
feeding
might have been
source.
trying to get information from the head of house
She
without the head of house knowing who they are.
she doesn't have affiliations with House Arnotta.
She was there today. She was
I
there
have another
for a
question
meeting
then.
with the head of
Did-
house.
Why do you want to protect the house so much?
I want to know when the decline of the name started.
I don't know.
I would rather not see the name of a friend be soiled in this way.
Maybe the name itself won't be soiled, but Dez's name will be.
Des, yes,
If
but
House Arnata
Ref-
decides that they want to fix what's happened, that will be fully onto them. An
Your-
investigation will be conducted.
Your friend
For sure.
did ask a question that still hasn't been answered. Which, to answer the question, House Arnotta have been corrupt heads of financial affairs in the Callus Kingdom for longer than I've been a member of this kingdom. Though I am young for an elf, I am still an elf. I've been here over 100 years. House Arnotta have been certainly taking more than they're owed. Taking money from the poor and impoverished in the name of taxes. But
Probably
it's far more.
helping provide the cursed ones with children as well, I would imagine.
I wouldn't be surprised if they are affiliated.
either way, what you said is all I needed. Whatever it is, they're far enough removed from her. So,
If there are any
whatever
good
you do,
people
keep
left
me
in House
innocent.
Arnata, then they will come to
They'll
light
notice. They'll recognize.
and they'll do what's right.
They usually do.
Now, I need a writer, someone who's good with words, perhaps a reporter. Barkley.
Well, depending on where you want to start spreading the information from, I know someone who does run a newspaper.
Oh,
Might still run a newspaper, though he is based in Asunia.
Asunia.
Specifically the, fucking big one. What the
Wait,
fuck is it called?
hold on. I might know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Just to...
An old friend. Who do you think I'm talking about?
Yeah, but what's their name?
Well, I don't know. Who do you think I'm talking about?
Okay, so I was going to hit up this person who ran a newspaper. I think they're... I wanted them to publish a book. To, cause some trouble.
Mhm.
And I was hoping that they could assist me with it.
That doesn't answer my question at all in the slightest.
Okay, see, I might be misremembering the name, but I think it was like something bark. Like tree bark.
Div's eyes kind of like almost grow sad for like a split second before it fades. Well, you might be right then. You might be thinking of the same person.
Oh,
That being
wonderful.
said, where do you want this information to spread from? Because I doubt a newspaper based in the capital of Asunia is going to help you. How far away are we, actually? I came here through fucking
Well,
teleportation. Where are
you
we
see,
right now?
we are quite a ways away. But I think spreading the information of what we've discovered here would be actually
Spreading
wonderful.
the information from where Des was originally arrested would help, maybe.
It would, I feel, ensure that no matter where they run, no matter where they hide, everyone will get to know what happened to possibly those they lost.
Maybe.
People will have closure,
Maybe.
in a sense.
Well, do we want to get that dragon information now? Because this place makes me itchy and I would like to leave. As soon as possible. No offense to you.
None
ma'am,
taken.
I think. But, like, this place makes me feel itchy and I would like to leave. Just gonna look up, is there anyone in the rafters? Is there rafters in this room? Is there anyone in the roof?
There is no one in the roof.
Okay. Just, like, out of nowhere, Div just looks up. And then it's like, okay, good. Have the others been appeared by this point?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, they would have been appeared near the beginning.
Just
That's,
appeared,
yeah, for sure.
and they're just at this point.
Speaking of, at some point in this, while Rain was doing his threatening, Helly would have been sweet and thanked V for working with us for so long, and then dismissed.
Gotcha. Cinna sighs and says, "Right, okay. Call to the dragon. We have seen some suspicious people, all of whom bear the scales of different colored dragons. They've been congregating near an old, abandoned church of Chaos.
Of course they have.
It's on the edge of the city, to the north. We're not sure what they're doing, but they've been gathering there. They've been bringing a lot of strange resources there, buying a lot of arcane components. I think they're planning some big spell.
All right.
I mean, that makes sense with the ritual they're planning.
Anything else?
There are 4 of them. We haven't been able to ID any of them, but the one who seems to be in charge, her hair of fire, she wields this large sword. Incredibly large. And the handle of the blade has a crystal like the one on my staff. Just like the crystal on my staff, it empowers her magic, makes her stronger.
Hmm. I would like to have a
Lore just
conversation.
slides over and just nudges Rain very gently with a tentacle. Doesn't say anything, but
Rain will just like not give any reaction to that, as he'll say,
I would like to have a conversation with you in private before we depart. But I do think it would be... What time of day is it right now, actually?
The sun is actively setting.
Okay. I do think it would be wise for us to all rest up in the meantime.
I am also not supposed to be awake after sunset. I still am a priest, after all.
I'm not sure why. It's not the point.
Goddamn, so are you telling me, like, whenever the sun's down, Senna's sleeping? That's so much sleep.
I
The
wish.
sun goes down fully and she just fucking passes out.
I wish.
Like, that's during, like, winter time especially. Oh my god, that's so many hours of sleep.
She takes like 5 minutes, like too late doing something, doesn't even get into bed, just fucking falls over on the floor. It's just there until the sun starts rising again.
It is part of the doctrine of those who are sworn to Soul that they are only supposed to be awake in his presence.
But she works in a shadow organization in the shadows.
I think Tabby
The
is
irony is
so-
intentional, Tabby.
You're disrespecting my grandfather's court.
How dare
a
you?
lot more.
How dare you?
That corpse if you left.
That's crazy.
So, I'm going to bed. We can have the
When
conversation in the
you-
morning.
Arise. I would like you to find me.
I will see you at dawn then.
I look forward to it.
She nods and
Davis.
Damn.
her gaze lingers on you.
Reminder of her place. Damn.
Her
You're gonna go
leg-
make her respect you, right, Rain? Nah, she does respect me. It immediately commands infinitely more respect.
her gaze lingers on you before she kind of bows her head and says, "Head Divas," before turning and walking out.
That's what I fucking thought.
And
That's what I thought, bitch.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Half an hour later than usual, but we started half an hour late as well. Thank you all for coming.
Smokey, I swear, get
Be
the ball.
you viewer or player. And I look forward to seeing you all next time. Goodbye for now, my friends.
Okay, Zeos.